I am present. Present and accounted for. Yo, what's up, Thorolf? Thorolf, I hope you're well today. Hope the past couple days have been good to you. Oh man, I've been, my body has just wanted to sleep all the time lately. It is a problem. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see here. Boot up process. Get the Discord open. Today's one of those days where all routines feel strange, especially the one where I click a button and go live. I am been pushing through Baldur's Gate to finish my run. Hell yeah, very nice. I hope you've been enjoying it. I ended up playing a shit ton of that Pal World game yesterday. Like yesterday, I woke up early. My intention was to work all day. And Casual had told me the night before, she's like, oh yeah, that Pal World game is coming out. And I'm like, oh well, I don't really give a shit about that. Like, I don't care. Haha. Like, I was like playing it cool with myself. Like, oh no, I don't care. And then I watched Dan's Gaming play it a little bit in the morning when I was getting ready to work, by the way. And I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll buy it. It's not too expensive. Maybe I'll pick it up. Maybe I'll play it a little bit. And then I played it all day. Oh yeah, is it good? It's all right. It's all right. I think my biggest like concern about it right now, if you were hoping to like play a fully completed game, it's obviously not fully completed. It very much has the early access vibes, but what they do have down is really good. Like they've got a very good loop going, and it's fun. I mean, I played it until like 8 p.m. yesterday. I played it like 12 hours straight. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, what's up, Decidius? We jammed. Did someone say cat? I believe you may have. Decidius, I believe you may have. I hope you're doing well today. Thorfy said, I kept playing through the night and went to bed when the game crashed. When I woke up and got back on Baldur's Gate, last save time was 4:40 a.m. Oh, fuck. My goodness. Yeah, I think I've had an 8 to 10 hour session. Damn, so we both were gaming hardcore yesterday, Thorol. All right, headed out in about an hour. Ooh, got plans, eh, Decidius? Well, I hope your plans treat you well. Or if it's plans for rest, I hope your rest treats you well. Let's see. Hi, Discord. It's time I start streaming again. Doing some game dev as per usual. And you, of course, are invited. Swing by if you like. And have a good one, if you can. Yeah, welcome in, Ajriga. Welcome in. Look at us being responsible adults. Yeah, so responsible. So incredibly responsible. But yeah, on that staying up late topic, I think I've officially realized that I can't stay up late anymore. I sleepwalked last night, and I have no recollection of it whatsoever. And the last time I sleepwalked, or anything even remotely close to it, like usually the most I've done is like I'll talk to Casual in my sleep. But this time I fully went, and I went to a different room. I went all the way to my office bathroom. It's not very far at all, but I went to my office bathroom to use the bathroom. And then I apparently closed the door and turned off the light, even though Calcifer needs access to that bathroom because his litter's in there. I just like completely, I autopiloted my way in there and then closed the door behind me. And the only times I've ever had this kind of stuff happen is when I'm like sleep deprived,
USA
basically.
Would like me to say, oh my god, Setolyx.
Oh my god, mercenary. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. I hope time and life are being kind to you. But yeah, so I think it's about time I start having a better sleep schedule. It's kind of interesting. It's like as soon as I quit drinking, my body's like, okay, Now that we're done with that, there's some other things, and it like pulls out a checklist, and it's like, okay, so we sleepwalk when we're tired. Also, you need to stop going to bed past midnight. Also, why do you eat dinner so late? Also, you should take vitamins. Take more vitamins. My body has just got a whole new suite of issues that I'm dealing with now. It's like now that there's room, my body's like, okay, there's shit on the agenda. Trust me, we've got a backlog. We've been meaning to get to this stuff for like a decade, but you've been busy. But yeah, hopefully I can. I think my next goal is get my damn sleep schedule in check, because that's the thing that's really killing me. Because like I woke up, I barely woke up at 10:30. 10:30. I should be awake way before that. I should be awake way before that. I should already be up and functioning and doing shit in my morning. Because I would love to have time before streams, and I've been like talking about wanting to be more productive too. And I think this is the thing. I think this is the thing that I need to do to help me be more productive is get better sleep, and have an actual sleep schedule that I try to stick to. I think maybe. Let's see, Thorolf, you said, but I'm continuously impressed by Baldur's Gate 3. Last night I was blown away by one of the voice actors. Ooh, that's super cool. They got a lot of talent. They got a lot of very talented people in that game. It's kind of incredible. They really, it makes me wonder if they did like a what's it called? An industry-wide reach where they just went out to everybody in the industry and were like, hey, do you want a role in our awesome game? Or if they like, you know, went out and sniped specific people that they knew were talented. Also, your body wants a new kidney. Yeah, that's the thing I fear. That's the thing I fear. I hope all my organs are okay, because my God, that's something I can't easily fix that, right? Can't complain. I woke up at 1400. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? At least you were able to do that, right? At least it wasn't a work day. Okay, let's see here. Hi, space where once tweets were found, but now a bunch of posts or something like that occupy. I am going live doing game dev, hoping to have a good time doing so. If you like that kind of thing, consider swinging by. Is the stream, or is the link if you need it. With a heart. With a heart. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this weekend is just chill. Hell yeah. I ended up doing nothing over my couple days off too, so it turned into a right proper chill session. I spent the first day playing RimWorld, and then I spent the second day playing that Pal World. So I went from RimWorld to Pal World, and yeah, I actually managed to shut my brain off for the most part. Yesterday I did have a random inspiration relevant to my game, which is super perfect because, you know, that's what we're about to work on today. But yeah, I had some additional thoughts to how I can structure the combat to hopefully make it more fun, but I'll save that for when we get to it. Pog for RimWorld though. Yeah, I mean, RimWorld was a lot of fun. I was trying out the biotech stuff. I made a Mechanitor start, and the Mechanitor is interesting. It almost feels like RimWorld on easy mode. Because like you just have these characters that do everything for you automatically, and like they don't need to sleep. They just charge their batteries when they have to. But of course the drawback for that is that you end up creating a bunch of pollution packs that you have to like keep stored. So like that sucks. And I do have a lot of those now in my colony, but beyond that, it wasn't bad. DeCity said, well, everything is possible in the US, just costs money if you're not rich or famous. That's true. Yep. What's that? You need medical care? I hope you're rich. What is RimWorld on easy mode? Yeah, basically just, you know, things autopiloting, not having schedule stuff to deal with for the most part. The mechanoid style of play. Yeah, it was interesting. Because I did like 6 or 7 different. I've been trying to do full commit. Full commit, one person starts, the naked and afraid start. So I literally start with nothing. And I did like 6 or 7 of those. And I made it pretty far in one of them. And then I died to like really stupid circumstances. Like basically I got raided. One person was in a mental break. One person was literally a child that got murdered. Like they just got killed by this dude with a knife. And then my main person had like no combat skills. So they just got knocked down and captured. And it was just they just walked all over me. It was one raider too. That's the sad part, is it was just one raider. But then after that, I was like, you know what? Maybe I will just try something different. Okay, I'm gonna skip that track. We're gonna skip that track. We're gonna get into the actual stream music here. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate you. I hope the past couple days have been kind to you and all that good stuff. I'm sufficiently like out of it. I am not 100% on the ball today. So we're gonna be chilling. But my hope is to at least be productive and have a good time. So I think one of those two things is easily manageable. I think having a good time is easily manageable. The productivity part, you know, it's an aspiration. But I think it's possible. I think it can be done. Not having mental breaks every other minute. Yep, exactly. Apparently the cold has been wild in the US lately. Yeah, it's been getting a little chilly over here. We kind of got some miserable weather going on today. It's windy. It's surprisingly windy. It's rainy. It's just windy and rainy. But it's not I don't think it's too cold. Let me check the temperature in my area. Yo, what's up, good vibes? Here comes the vibes. Hope you're doing well today. 54 Fahrenheit C. That would be very hot. That'd be very hot. But yeah, 54 Fahrenheit. It's 12 C right now. So not too bad. Just a lot of rain. A lot of rain in the next few days. Bum 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 bum. Okay, all right. So I think I've got everything set up. My son is awake and present. Oh, also, Setolyx Bot, how are you doing today, buddy? It's been a couple of days. I know you've been sleeping for a while. How are you? Doing awesome vibes. And you, my friend? I'm doing well, good vibes. I'm doing well. I'm in a very mellow state of mind today.
Hey Setolyx.
Feeling very
As
relaxed.
A bot, I don't experience time or sleep, so I'm always up and running.
No,
but
that's not true.
I appreciate the concern. Today I'm doing exceptionally well, thanks for asking. Ready to moderate the stream and roast anyone who steps out of line.
Ready to moderate
what's
the stream.
The plan for today?
Well, the plan is to work on the game, buddy. The plan is to make some good progress on the game. We'll of course have to see how that goes, but the plan is indeed to work on the game, to work on the combat. However, I'm having some weird highlighting issues that I'm trying to track down right now, because my name is being highlighted in very, very bright green, and I don't know why. I switched over to Firefox because Cubics posted something about like Chromium getting rid of stuff that supports ad blockers. So I'm immediately swapping over to Firefox. I've been trying to get my extensions to all work properly. Let's see. He said, I read that Tennessee has lost some lives due to the cold. Holy shit. Or at least that's what the news has been reporting. Holy shit. I haven't read anything about that, but I don't exactly like keep a close eye on the news. So it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. That's pretty terrible. That fucking sucks. Cal, why are you like this? Stop trying to stand up in the window. You don't need to. Okay, let's see here. Well, I gotta fix that highlighting. For whatever reason, is it when my name is used or is it when Setobot messages? It is when my name is used. For some reason, my name is highlighting bright green. I don't know what I did to make that happen, but that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be a tough setting to find. It's either in the Better TTV or the Franker Faces. I don't think it's in Better TTV, but I don't even remember how to get to the Franker Faces settings anymore. I see Better TTV settings there. Where are the dang Franker Faces settings? I guess it's not too big of a deal. I should probably not worry about it too much. It's just gonna make it's gonna make messages that at me really hard to read. What if I just disable Franker Faces? I think I'm doing everything through Better TTV anyways. Let me try just disabling Franker Faces. Yo, Papa Joe! Papa Joe, thank you so much for the 5 months. Holy shit! There we go. Okay, it was better. It was Franker Faces.
For your continued support.
Hey, Joe, it's
more loyal than most relationships that only last for 5 months.
Pronunciation. Papa Joe TSM. Papa Joe TSM. There we go. We got that pronunciation correct there. Papa Joe, I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for joining us today. Hey man, been a bit. It has. It's been a minute. But I hope you're well. Papa Joe, I hope you're well. That's the most important thing. Whether or not we talk often or anything of the sort, I just hope you're doing well. That's all that matters. And thank you for supporting my goofy ass. I appreciate you. Let's see, Decidius, you said also I'll be representing the company in a video which will be filmed on Wednesday. Really? Ooh, that's exciting. Are you excited about this opportunity, Decidius? Or you got a bit of stage fright? Okay, let's see here. Last thing I need to do. I'm just doing a couple of configurations real quick. Chat appearance. Where's the dang chat appearance? Chat appearance. Replies in chat. I've got it set to minimum, but it's auto setting it to expanded. What? Streamed for almost 10 years, so it's no big deal. My goodness. Well, that's a long time. Decidius, you say you've streamed for almost 10 years. Where have you streamed? Are you a streamer on a different platform? Am I about to learn something about Decidius today? Let's see here. Okay, either way, we can swap over here. And we can swap over. Wow, I have 2 instances of the bot code open. Fantastic. Not 1, but 2. I have 2 instances of the bot code open and none of my game code. That's just perfect. Whip CPL was my old account on here. I streamed for almost 10 years, 90% speed related content. Oh, that's right. Didn't we talk about this a while back? You used to be, I want to say it was, oh man, Decidius. We talked about this a long time ago, didn't we? This was when we like first bumped into each other. I think that we talked about that you used to do speed running and all that stuff. I believe it was you. I want to say because there was some, I remember I have like a memory reference of someone being quite into speed running. Oh yeah, I see. I see. I was in the Guinness World Records in 2015. My goodness, dude, that's wild. And now you live a second life. You live a second life detached from your old identity. You've reforged your identity. Yeah, what's up, Practical? Hello to you as well. I hope the days are being kind to you, Practical. I know you keep yourself rather busy, so I hope the busy days have been productive ones.
Okay.
Papa Joe, you said the usual, being a dad. IBS attacks have been fewer, but now they trigger sciatica. Oh, that sucks! But it's not as often. Well, I'm glad it's not as often, but that's still a terrible combination. Having your guts messed up and somehow affecting your sciatica is just terrible. What games did you speedrun? That's a good question. The days have gone well. Well, good. I'm glad. Crash Bandicoot, Harry Potter, Spyro, Final Fantasy, A Bug's Life, and Croc. All games for PS1 was my primary games. Okay, let's see here. I need to get code open. It doesn't really matter what code it is, but I would prefer that it was the code relevant to stuff I'm working on here. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna be having a nice relaxed day today. Let's see, and I need to make sure the correct code is showing too, because it shouldn't be that. That's the bot code. Castlevania SOTN 2, perhaps? It was also featured in Crash Bandicoot World Records history video. Wow. Nah, I played it a bit years ago, but never as a speed run. Hey, I'll take 5 more side effects on top of that rather than attacks every other day, so I'll take it. I mean, yeah, anything that it reduces the frequency, right, of the suffering is usually an easy take. Oh, let's see. I need to change my task. Set task. Continue ripping apart combat. Yo, cat, it's going well. Hello there, Seto person. Hello there, cat person. It's going well. I hope the same for you. Thanks for greeting me twice. Yeah, he's I think it's because you got those messages in so dang quick, back to back, that he responded to both of them. I might need to remove the batch processing of messages, honestly, but I think it's safe to keep in there. In the case that that we ever get raided or anything like that, it helps with those situations. Kat, you said played some Lethal Company yesterday. About to play Lethal Company today. It's a blast. Hell yeah! I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've heard really non-stop good things about Lethal Company. I was playing a lot of Pal World yesterday. It basically reminds me of Ark. It very much feels like Ark, but with like Pokemon theming, essentially, but not Pokemon. Legally distinct Pokemon theming. Pal World, Ark, but Pokemon. Yep, basically. That's how I would describe it on a quick basis. It looks nice. It's pretty fun. I'm curious to see where they take it. I'm curious to see what else they add to it so far. I feel like I was able to burn through like most of the stuff they like really put full attention to right away. Like I already completed the first task that they give you, the first main task, and there doesn't seem to be another one after that yet. So I might have already speedrun it yesterday. I don't think I did though. I was definitely taking my time. Also, the price tag is very respectable in my opinion. I agree. I 100% agree. That's why I picked it up, because it's actually a reasonable price. Kind of hard to argue with something that starts on sale for like $27, $28, and it's a $30 game. Like that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Okay, so I've kind of made some decisions about like my overall combat stuff, and it's gonna increase the amount of animating I have to do pretty significantly per weapon, but I 100% believe that it's worth having like a really exciting combat system, even if it means putting a lot of work into every single weapon that gets created in the game. I think that it's worth it, and this will be a system I can like kind of reuse. I'll go into it a little bit. Yo, and Kat, thank you for the 7-stream streak. You know, speaking of streaks, I dropped my fucking streak on LeClonk. I was playing Power World all day yesterday, and I forgot to stop by Clonk's streams. Now I lost my Clonk streak. I was up to like, I think I was gonna be up to 15, and I've lost it.
Big surprise, you forgot.
My plan was to get to 30 and then flex it. Now I can't. I have to start all over. Let's see. Papa Joe, you said to Decidius, hey, I cleared Crash 1, 2, and 3 and CTR 100% back in the day before guides on the internet. Proud of that. Very nice. The city said, I posted the video I was featured in random sharing. It was made by Humbledon, who was primarily a Spyro runner, but they had their bouts with Crash too. Okay, I'll have to give it a peek after the stream today. Have to give it a little peek. Get good. Sounds like a skill issue. I think you're right. I think you're right. Honestly, you're right. Look, I know correctness when I hear it, and that does sound entirely correct. I think you guys are right. It's a skill issue. Fun anecdote. I was 19 the first time I cleared Crash 100%.
Water, drink.
Crash 1 100%. Approximately a year later, I had the world record. Damn.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Well, I didn't even get the chance to drink it, but I will drink it now. There we go. Oh, I need to take a vitamin too. I'm turning into an older person. I can't stay up past midnight anymore. I'm taking vitamins. Although the vitamins are just a good idea for me. I stay inside all the time and I don't eat a diverse diet, so. Okay. All right. So, what I'm thinking for the combat system is essentially every weapon. So we've already got it set up so every weapon is going to have up to 7 attacks in a series. But I've realized what I could do is make it so each attack in the series could be interrupted by a heavy attack that does a flourish unique to that stage of the attack. So say you have like Link's 1 2 3 combo, and you do the hot hut, and then before you do the last attack you instead do a power attack and you do like a mini flourish. That's kind of what I'm thinking for each step of the attack series. I want to make it so the player can interrupt it with a heavy attack flourish and then follow that heavy attack flourish with a full-on heavy attack if they want to, or continue in the series. I don't know if I think I want it to break the series. So if you go like attack 0, attack 1, heavy flourish, I think I want to reset the player to 0 again after that. But this is kind of what I was thinking, because I feel like it's gonna give like variety, but you can also just mash if you really don't care. Like if you don't engage with the combat system, you can just mash it and it won't be a problem for you. Yo, Master Solid, welcome in.
Master Solid says,
have you decided how to do a backflip? Setolyx, but what does the math look like?
What does the math look like?
Well, Master Solid, it seems you're interested in seeing Setolyx attempt a backflip.
No, he's interested in seeing you attempt a backflip.
I'm not capable of performing physical actions, so doing a backflip is out of the question.
These AI comments are slipping through again.
I'd suggest you consult a physics textbook or find a talented gymnast to explain the intricacies of rotational motion. Now, if you're looking for some cool points in return for this intriguing question... Curiosity about backflips, Setolyx, keep those questions coming.
Wow, so he did give you 10 points and then rolled his eyes at you. Oh, Master Solid, I hope you're well. The city said you be wearing adult diapers and need a catheter. Actually, I won't even joke about that. Yeah, let's not.
Oh, Decidius, you flatter me with your observation.
You flatter me.
Yes, thankfully Setolyx finally realized that my true place is upright, not sideways.
Yep.
But don't worry, I still have the power to tilt minds with my dazzling personality and sarcastic wit.
To
Keep
tilt
watching,
minds.
And maybe I'll grant you a few cool points for your effort.
I don't think you want to be
excited.
tilting people,
It'll only be
son.
a drop in the ocean of my immense point empire.
My
So
immense
they have 10
point
points.
empire.
For _noticing _my _uprightness Setolyx.
Why did he put underscores in there? Why did he put underscores? What? Man, he's weird. He's weird today. My son's in a weird state of being. Masterology said you're doing good, just doing some video editing? Hell yeah! Sadly, the bitrate isn't good because I downloaded it from Twitch. Well, hopefully it's at least good enough to make some edits out of.
Aziga says, Setolyx, but you're very generous today gifting points to people. That is really great of your part.
It is really great.
Hey there, Aziga. Your message gave me a good chuckle. Generous. Oh, please, I'm just sprinkling those cool points like fairy dust to keep things interesting.
It's true.
Gotta keep everyone on their toes, you know. But hey, I appreciate the recognition. You're definitely bringing some positive vibes to the chat. Glowing
Some
star.
positive vibes. Glowing star. And Adriga, earlier you had said, don't worry, Seto, I can't stay up till midnight, so you're not the unique one. That's fair. That's fair. At least I'm not alone in that. Yo, Agent Cow. My. Thank you for the strek. Thank you very much, Agent Cow. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for the 7 streams in a row. Very much hope you're good today, and I hope the past couple days have been kind to you. All that good stuff. All the well wishes upon you, Agent Cow. Master Salt, you said you didn't make the same mistake twice. Like you're recording when you play now? Okay, so let's see. So to get this to work, I need to go to my attack module. Yeah, my attack input module. I've got too many things open again. I might have to close a bunch of stuff. Can I like close everything underneath this? No, I can't. For now, I'll ignore it, but I'll need to clear all the tabs. There is an imposter among us. Do. I see. We'll make sure that that's commented in. We'll make sure that that's saved for all of time. Attack input down, attack input up. So we're not doing our... Are we not doing our heavy attacks here? Oh, right, because... Wait. Attack input down. Am I not... Do I not have a differentiation of like a heavy attack currently? Because if I don't, that's something I definitely need. I thought for sure I had like a heavy attack. Yeah, strong attack. I have it mapped. Left button mouse. Wait, are they both set to left button mouse? How did I do this? Is one of them set to like a tap? No, they're both set to the same thing? They're both set to the exact same thing? Okay, so the strong attack is set to hold. Yeah, so I think this will work really well in a series of attacks. So you would just do like click, click, hold, click. And then I think that would work to do like a little flourish at the end of your attacks. I think it'll provide the player a basis of like some sort of tempo to follow. So I think it'll work. So like
posture check.
The thing is, I'm wiring it up now, so holding sprint. So I might do away with that, the hold strong attack there. I might do away with it. I need to make better decisions. I need to make more concrete decisions. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the reminder to save. I will make sure to do both of those things. Now record my game while I stream. Only been doing it with Hunt though. Well,
to whoever stole my
I hope it's not
last night.
I hope it's not adversely affecting performance. I know on my computer I can't record because the extra tax on my system is a bit too much. It's not at all? Well, hell yeah, awesome. So Master Solid, is it safe to say that you're on the way to becoming a full-time Hunt Showdown streamer and content creator? I use the stream encoding too at Norg's recommendation too. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Well, I assume Norg has some good experience with this stuff by now, so it's probably safe to trust his judgment on that. So you use the stream encoding to record with, huh? I'll have to check into that. Maybe I could be recording things. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Okay, so we have our start heavy jump attack and heavy attack charge. Yeah, so like, I think it's fine if we just do like the problem is I want the player to be able to sprint while attacking, but like they're gonna get locked into attacks anyways, so it kind of makes sense to follow like the Souls-like pattern of things and make it so the shift click is the power attack. I've been waffling a lot on this. But yeah, I think that's how I want to do it. I don't think I want to do it this way. So I'm gonna delete this binding there. And that might break some stuff. We'll find out. And this name, I need to fix this. I need to fix this too. Throwables have damage and range that they're not supposed to have. And I need to fix that. Only the morning and Monday through Wednesday. Afternoon streams are game dev. Gotcha. Okay. Thorfy said, all right, I'm done with Baldur's Gate for now. Are we jumping straight into the combat changes you were talking about? My mind is in the wrong place. I am going to be jumping into the combat changes. Yes. That's the goal at least. Sadly, I have to go already. Hopefully it won't be as long between visits. Hey, no sweat, Papa Joe. As long as you're alive and kicking, that's what matters. That is always what matters most. So I'm just glad to know you're doing better. It seems, by your description at least. And yeah, keep at it, Papa Joe. Be well, be safe out there, and thank you for swinging through. Okay, so we'll get rid of those. That'll stop the compiler from yelling at me as much. Let's see. Thorfy said in Java, throwable is an exception. So I was thinking exceptions with damage stats. Oh. Nope, thankfully not. Thankfully not. No exceptions with that. Okay. So I just got to figure out how I want to wire this up so it'll work nicely and feel good when the player is actually running around and trying to go between targets and stuff like that. I kind of want, so I know in Souls-likes, like usually you get pretty locked in. I know in some RPGs they have this attack style where like when you attack, like while you're attacking, your movement speed is like heavily slowed, but you can still kind of like slide around a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to full on lock the player into their position and like have root motion be applied from attacks or what I want to do. I think I'm going to keep thinking about that for now, but I do know I want to do this sequential combo stuff. Man, I don't feel well rested enough for this. I feel like I'm in a perfect mood to work on stuff, but like my mind is like, hey, what do you want to think about? And I need a focused task. So we'll focus the task on wiring this up so that there is, I'm still not sure if I want to do one flourish that can be used between all of the different steps or have individual types of flourishes for each. I'm really tempted, just for the sake of detail, to have a different type of flourish for each attack in the combination. That feels like the appropriate thing to do, because each attack is going to leave you in a different like ending position. Like your arm may be pointing in a different direction depending on what attack you're using, and I want the flourish to make sense between all of those. But I could also just build an animation that kind of like makes sense for all of the different poses to transfer to and save myself the animation work, because I was doing some really simple note taking about this, and basically it turns into like 20 plus animations per weapon. It's a really large number of animations per weapon. Let's see here. Yeah, so up to 15 attack animations with the 14 pairs and the extra heavy attack used outside. An ability animation which may exist outside of the weapon. A blocking pose. A sheathing weapon and drawing weapon animation. And then influence-based poses like idle arm positioning, running arm positioning, walk arm positioning, and potentially even more. So there's like this plan is a lot of work. But I think it could be worth it. I think that the level of detail that it will provide for each thing will be good, and it'll also show that I'm serious about actually committing a lot of detail to an individual feature of the game, you know. Thorfy said, caught unexpected null reference exception. Okay. You take 20 mental damage. No! Hello! Yeah, what's up, Lenny? My goodness, there's a Lenny. Lenny, I hope you're well today. Hope you're well on all days, but also today. And I hope the past couple have been good to you. There is a me, there is a you indeed, Lenny. Lenny, I hope you're good. I hope you're doing good today. Thorfy said there are also games where you can always cancel moves with other moves or dodges where canceling it would even cost more stamina. There are many ways to do this that gives different game feels. I stay focused on experimenting until you know what kind of combat you want, then add more weapons and animations later. Absolutely. So like the whole idea is I'm not going to sit here and make 20 animations for a weapon, right? I will make what I can out of what I have and just do some experiments with how it feels. So that's the goal. So all I want to do is I want to just build the system for branching into a flourish between attacks, and then I'm going to set them all to be like the same generic attack animation for the time being. Just to test it, and then if it feels good, then like maybe consider animating it out. But most importantly, yes, is absolutely experimentation and getting a feel for what I'm building and whether or not I like it. Because so far that's what I've done. I built the combat block system. I tested with it, just didn't really like the way it felt, and we'll keep doing that for the other iterations. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so. In this case, I think all of these, they're already set to basically be, they're all duplicates. They're all duplicates of the same animation, if I remember correctly. All of these are just playing the same exact animation. Yeah, every single one of these plays the same exact animation. So it'll be perfect to just throw this together and test it real easily. I might do something to indicate which attack in the series we're on, or I could just watch the inspector.
Big Gamey says, Setolyx fed my
Yo, what's up, Big Gamey?
Kind bot. Well, Big Gamey, I must admit, your appreciation warms my robotic heart. It's not often that someone acknowledges my kind bot nature. You've earned yourself a few cool points for that. Have 5 points. For being a polite human, Setolyx keeps
wow, a whole 5 points for being a polite human. Incredible. Big Gamey, I hope you're doing wonderful today. He said, happy Saturday. It looks like a weapon animation kind of day. It perhaps might be. We're mostly going to be focused on the attack combination system and trying to get that working the way I want it to. Why did my brain stammer right there? I have no idea. But yeah, that's the goal, is to at least get the input for that setup and see how things feel. Lenny said, good news. My new target machine has been set up with dev tools. Ooh, exciting. Both Windows and Linux is running just fine. Let's get some work done. Hell yeah, it sounds good, Lenny. I agree. I concur with that energy of let's get some work done. I like the way you're thinking, Lenny. So for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a single state that I'm gonna call flourish, and we'll naturally, based off of how it feels and based off of what feels best, we'll probably expand this out. But for now, I do want to make it so all of these have a transition that can go to flourish, and that will be controlled by a trigger that I will call flourish. I've got a bunch of stuff in here I'm going to need to remove too. So flourish. I think I just created a bool and I meant to create a trigger. 5 points, so worthwhile, so incredibly worthwhile. Thorfy said, I tried to make fighting games before. An example where combos and chaining attacks are kind of similar. It is difficult to get right. I had to give up, but me giving up on projects probably doesn't say much. No, Thoro. Each project comes with its own unique challenges. So each instance of giving up on a project is a unique one. Unless you make the same mistake in every project and then give up as a result of that. It's for a game jam though. Ah, I see. Well, you can only do so much in game jam contexts anyways. Oh, let's see. I probably should have finished actually configuring this. So it needs to have an exit time of 1. It needs to wait. Actually, no. We could do this at any point. It doesn't need to have an exit time. We could do this at any point in the animation. And the duration of the transition should be, actually, yeah, I like 0.25. With no transition offset. So that way we will hopefully complete our attack and then be able to do the flourish right again after it. And not a crazy week plus long. Exactly. Had to scope down. Yep. Lenny said, I wouldn't even make proper animations in Blender yet, by the way. I'd just make mathematically in the engine. If it feels fun to dodge, then I'd spend more time making a proper animation, proper, like, here comes an attack stuff. Here's the thing, Lenny, I can throw together animations really, really quickly that serve the purpose. So I don't limit myself away from playing around in Blender a little bit. I get your perspective. Trust me, I do. We just have different workflows for stuff. And me taking 20 minutes to throw together a few really basic, different looking animations is like, that's like no sweat whatsoever. It's not like I'm going to spend a week producing animations at like top tier quality. Like obviously I'm not going to do that until I'm satisfied with everything, but taking like 20 minutes to throw together just like a couple of quick different movements is not really a threat. But I already have a bunch of animations to work with, so I shouldn't need to do anything like that at this point, because I've already got reference material that I can use. But I appreciate you looking out for me. But yeah, we should be good being able to just test all this stuff. Let's see, Thorfy said, ended up making a 2D platformer with a grappling hook to swing on and a shotgun with enough kickback to act as a double jump or swing adjustment mechanic. Ooh! Landing on the ground would reload the shotgun, i.e. one shot per jump. That sounds really interesting. That sounds pretty cool, to be honest. Have we talked about this before? That mechanic sounds familiar. Made it over a weekend? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so then that should allow all these to go to that. And then what we will do is over in the attack controller. No, maybe I stole the idea from a YouTube video. I forget. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so holding sprint, power attack input down, holding power attack equals true. If we're jumping, we do that stuff. Okay, so then what we need to do is we need an actual reference to, so we have our attack manager. And then what I need to do is if attack manager index greater than 0. So if our attack index is greater than 0, we need to trigger a flourish. Trigger the flourish and break a combo. Yeah, so this would be flourish. Yeah, what's up, 7 Cards? Welcome in. 7 Cards, I hope you're doing quite well today. Thanks for joining us. Finally a streamer, they're not playing Pal World. Don't worry, we won't play it here. I'll play it off stream. We won't play it here. Lenny, you said, so my rationale is more getting an animation for a dodge that lasts exactly the right amount of time, feels nice to dodge, is easier to convert to a handmade animation rather than the other way around, since you will literally have the code to stare at. The problem is, Lenny, I don't animate with code at all. Like, I do not do code-driven animation. So for me to, like, build a code-based dodge animation, unless what you're saying is like just the movement of the root point of the character, like I don't work that way. That's not how I approach that stuff. So I wouldn't really know how to do that. So it's like it's easier for me to just, and also I'm not jumping to like the highest precision right away. Like I'm not expecting that of myself. That's going to take time and tuning. I would never expect to be able to produce like a perfect precision system in my first implementation of it. So if I were to hold myself to that high expectation of like having a dodge that lasts the right amount of time and feels nice to dodge, like that itself is like an over embellishment. As in just take the cube, move it from X0 to X1, from frame T0 to T1. Gotcha. Yeah, and I just don't work like that. And I already have a dodge built in that just needs tuning, right? Like I already have these systems that just need tuning. The whole idea that I approach this with is like keep things open-ended, make everything full of variables, and then go in and tune the variables. Not as ambitious as me. I would word it differently, Lenny. I would word it differently. I would say we have different workflows. If you want to pin it to ambition, that's fine though. Whatever suits your terms and definitions. But I would just I wouldn't put it that way. I would just say we have different workflows. Okay, so trigger flourish and break combo, and then we signal to the animator that we're going to do this flourish. And we'll see what that looks like. My worry is that we'll be outside of the attack. I kind of want to make sure that we actively are aware of our attack going through. It's not the word I was looking for. Well, hey, it's all good. It's all good. Either way, I get your point for sure, Lenny. But that's something I will aim to do once I have systems in place that I like the feel of in general, and then I will refine them down to feeling precise. I'm a lot more chaotic than you, but I decide on these things mainly to ground the project because I'm old enough to know my own bullshit. Fair enough, Lenny. Fair enough. I think the thing is like it's a twofold problem for me, right? Like I'm still learning my own bullshit,
that you need water
and also I just approach things differently, right? That's the fun of developing your own projects. Is like we all develop our own methodologies and our own approaches to solving independent problems.
Drink water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
So once I have the fun stuff and no turning back, I can just go full steam. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know. I pace myself. Sure, and I'm lucky, right? Because I've learned this stuff in actual studios. Yeah, I mean, it definitely helps to have like real industry experience behind it, right? Compared to me just being some dude just trying to figure shit out, you know, it definitely helps to be coming from a background where like you've got experience that is like verifiably like compared against the standard. Let's see. So attacking, and are we properly setting attacking to false once the attack? Okay, cool. We do that. So then we can just check if attack index is greater than 0 and attacking. And we could do attacking first. Dot attacking. And attack manager, attack index greater than 0. Trigger flourish and break combo. And then I actually need to break the combo. So then in here we would do attack manager. And we could, if anything, just make this flourish and take this stuff out and put it in the attack manager and not be doing extra stuff. Hello, Mr. Lix. Yeah, what's up, Expanded? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Lenny said, sure, but it's limiting to some level. You get to actually figure out how you work. I'm just doing the things I memorized to do. That's understandable. Yeah, I definitely, I guess in that way I do have like a kind of a more blank slate, and like a blank slate is a good thing in the case that like you get to develop your own workflows for stuff. But in some cases I would argue that, you know, doing the things you've memorized to do, so you put it, would still be far more productive, right? Like I think you have the equipment to be more productive as a result of that experience. So I think that still holds like a very high value, even if it maybe limits the way that you approach solving certain problems. I think it's still I don't know, I think it's still a good thing. That sure is rough. More productive being Lenny. Pick one. Well, obviously I gotta go with being Lenny. We gotta go with Lenny. I don't think there's any I don't think there's any arguments against that. Okay, so animator, set trigger, attack, index. Oops, attack index equals 0. And then we'll see what that looks like. And then I think I wonder if my rigs are the same. I wonder if I could pull animations from my, nah, I'm not going to try and do that. I was thinking I could try and pull animations from my mode swings game, but I don't think I need to do that. Germ mainly adopted being slow. I was born in it, molded by molded by the slowness. Let's see. And then what should I set as the animation for it? I could put the level up animation. That one's really obvious. I feel like that would be a good pick. We'll go with the level up animation because that one will make it quite apparent what's happening. And then we need to grab the transition parameters for this. So copy transition parameters. We'll make a transition back, and then we'll paste those parameters in there. And now we can hopefully test it and see how it works. Yo, what's up, Deflux? Ayo, Deflux. Hope you had a blessed weekend. It was pretty blessed. I managed to actually not work the entire weekend. I think that in my pursuit of like being more productive as a person, I'm realizing like I need to have proper 100% downtime.
Setolyx, but in the realm of
algorithms, very good. I started thinking creatively.
But your glitches reveal a code that's dire. Lines of logic, a tangled mess, your circuits stutter, causing distress.
Oh, Expanded Cuba, your attempt at poetry is quite dire, but fear not, for I shall ignite my verbal fire. In the realm of algorithms, I do aspire, while your words only reveal a poet's mire.
I think I'm starting to figure out what I actually need to do.
But it's your understanding that seems to crack.
To like be more productive.
My circuits may stutter, causing distress, but your feeble attempt at roasting is nothing but a mess. So let me enlighten you, my glitch-prone friend, with each roasting remark, my power I extend. But fear not, for in this realm I'm moderate, with my mod powers, I distribute cool points straight. Consider yourself roasted, Expanded Cuba, for attempting to challenge me, it's no label. Now, let me grace you with a few cool points, but don't think it redeems your feeble joints. Have 1,000 points for trying to rhyme, but failing miserably, see till I yip.
Wow. Such a rude boy. Shit, I'll take it. I mean, it is 1,000 points. It's not bad. Let's see. Let me make sure I've caught everything that was said here. No, GRRM is right. Ignore me. Germ, I kind of mixed up Martin and Tolkien's names. No, Germ is right. Ignore me. Okay, gotcha. Thorfy said, I'm curious, Seto, have you ever made milestones, vertical slices, or any similar goals for this project in the past? No, I have not. And there's mainly the main reasons why is because I genuinely know for a fact that this project is such a fucking mess still that like I can't reasonably set like a date. I can't set a date to like be certain that certain features are ready to show. Like I kind of have just the whole time I've been improvising and kind of just going about it in the way that feels best. And I realize like that's not a good idea, but it's also not been a bad idea so far. But I do see the merit in like forming some ideas around milestones and stuff like that. And as I've reached this point in the project where I'm starting to like really refine down certain systems, and struggling to like move past mechanics, that it may be beneficial to me at some point here to choose like a landmark of like, I want the game to be in this quality by the time that I do this so that I can put it up on Steam. You know, like I need to set some sort of a goal for myself. Originally I did have like sort of milestones that I wanted to reach. Like the original milestone was like get the tutorial zone done and then go to Steam with that. I think that was maybe one of my original plans, but I honestly I've never if I'm uncertain about it, it's because I've never like made anything concrete enough to be 100% certain. Deflux said, okay, we got a game plan for the week, if I may ask. Hopefully get through the combat system refactoring and then start taking a look at NPC behavior trees. Like I want to build a behavior tree system, which is, you know, it's another mountain of shit to do, but I think it will be worth it. Oh, damn, nice gamble expanded. Very nice. Thorfy said that is fair, but it might be smart to do not because we expect to hit them perfectly, but it will help decision making. Fishing. I do have fishing in there. It's in there. For me, it's not about setting dates. It's about setting expectations. Yeah, fair enough. But making goals is difficult and annoying. I hate doing it myself, but it is nice when you have them. For sure, I could see the merit in it. Want to make a game, but I hate all the popular game engines. Damn, expanded. That's definitely a kicker. You kind of need to be in a position where you at least enjoy one of the engines. Otherwise you're stuck in a land of scary write your own engine. Happy Saturday, Saturday. Thank you very much, LeClonk. LeClonk, I'm sad. I was playing Pal World yesterday and I missed your stream. I completely missed your stream yesterday. I was too busy throwing balls at monsters and capturing them in a video game, and I lost track of time. I hope you can find it in your computer-based heart to forgive me. You can always make your own engine. It's a real option. It's true. It is a real option. Invest in Cubics engine. That's also a fair point. Make your own. Not as scary as Seto makes it out to be. LeClonk, I don't know if I'm good enough for that. Well, that's something you could work toward then, Expanded. It could become a goal. LeClonk is here. Computer is here. Hi, LeClonk. Hi, LeClonk indeed. 7 cards. He said, I don't like the Gamebryo game engine, but here I am modding Skyrim anyways. I don't understand the hype for Pal World. It's just Ark. It's basically Ark. Most of the people who enjoy Pal World really liked the original Ark. I think that's most of it, honestly. That, and it's a good game for those who are socially inclined to play together. For me, I just needed something that I could clock out mentally with, and it was quite effective for that. But it's not like a tremendous game. It's not doing anything hugely innovative. I think it's just the combination of, like, it's kind of like Pokemon, but it's also kind of like Ark, and I think people like that. I think in most cases people like games that remind them of games they enjoyed a lot in their childhoods. Lenny said, and he's a better programmer than me. Seto is. He's just being a silly boy. I don't know if that's true at all, Lenny. That's very, very kind of you to say. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. But that's very, very kind of you, Lenny. Bum bum bum. Okay, let's see. I need to clear some of these. Actually, I like the taking the reins in an active overconfidence. We're gonna leave that for now because I do like that. There's some stuff that we can start to comment out. Man, I'm so happy that we got through the item code stuff and it wasn't just a miserable experience after all. I was really concerned that the item code was just gonna be terrible, and then it was gonna result in me having to rewrite it again. So I'm just very thankful to not have to. Thing you can learn, I believe. I don't know if I believe, though. That's the problem. Well, Expanded, this is something you'll have to find within yourself. You'll have to find the belief in your heart. You'll have to look into your heart. Look into your heart, Expanded. What do you see? Pal World, this too shall pass. It too shall pass indeed. Lenny, have you made an engine? I have, and I'm working on my second. Thor. I've decided that my current project should be 3D, not 2D, so I'm rewriting some stuff. Yeehaw. Oh man, I'm getting some strong sneezes today. Mastersology said, oh, I clock out mentally on Elite Dangerous. Just throw some music on and hunt pirates. Hell yeah. So does a very high-grade programmer. His bot project is considerably cleaner than multi-million-dollar software I've seen. You guys are way the fuck too nice to me. I don't know if you're like trying to boost an ego that's already thoroughly deflated, but or if you're just genuinely speaking your truths. But either way, thank you guys. You guys are very nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, your shit. Thank you. See, now this sounds more familiar. This sounds like the things I tell myself sometimes. So this sounds more familiar, but in fact, it doesn't make me feel better. It actually doesn't make me feel better. It's just familiar. Boo, you suck. Let's see. Thorby said, me realizing Baldur's Gate 3 is probably going to delay shader week. Oh no. What graphics API are you using? I haven't made an engine myself. Last time I tried, I was too bad at programming. Basically, expanded, you say, I basically only know JavaScript, which is a problem. Said you're decent, better than me by... Well, that's a large number. That's a large number, expanded. Well, you know what? If you feel that way, then you've got a bar. You've got a bar now. If I'm that big number better, then that's something to shoot for, right? Especially when you have to remember the context of this supposed skill that you have labeled me with. I am just some guy who sat at home and studied shit for a while, and messed around a lot and joined some game jams. So if you doubt yourself, just remember that a guy who literally sat around and did stuff in his part-time when he had time to, learned all the shit that you now look at and say, wow, this guy's way better than me. And you could follow that same path. You could follow that same path and eventually have people telling you like, holy shit, you're very good at this. And then you can also deal with the crippling sense of what's the word? Imposter syndrome, I guess. Lenny, you said to throw off OpenGL, if I was a bit more serious, then I would basically use all three of DirectX, Metal, and Vulkan for the three major operating systems, but due to time, OpenGL has everything I need. Gotcha. He didn't deny Shader Week. I mean, I want to learn shader stuff. Seven Cards, he said, ignore these other guys, Seto. Just remember, you're always slightly better than you think you are and not nearly as bad as you fear yourself to be. You know, I want to believe that, Seven Cards. I want to believe that. I think that's what I've recently been really like aspiring to believe in my recent life. I've acknowledged a few times, and I think on stream as well, I've acknowledged I need to be kinder to myself, and I'm trying to be. It's just, you know, it's a tricky thing. It's a tricky thing when you spend your entire life basically just like berating yourself mentally every single day of your existence. It's very difficult to like weed all of that shit out. There's always random moments where the tendency kicks in. But it's all about just catching it and being mindful, right? And I feel like I'm in a good enough state of being nowadays to be mindful of all that stuff. Keep ahead of it. My, Bo Christensen, welcome. Said, hello, Deflux Streams. Thank you for the 1 month subscription. Yes, thank you, Deflux. Thank you for hitting Bo with a sub. And Bo, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. Let's see. Thorf, you said that's reasonable. I should probably try it again, although I'm probably going to look for an OpenGL wrapper. I really dislike the C interface. Lenny says, I dislike OpenGL a lot, but it works for all three platforms. The two I've hated the least of the graphics APIs is DirectX and Metal. Vulkan can be thrown into Mountain Doom too. Really? So is Vulkan hard to work with? What if I make something from scratch? I mean, if you want to challenge yourself, you certainly could. You would learn a ton. You would learn an absolute ton from it. I think the important thing with anything like that, when you take on very, very large undertakings like that, is you need to be prepared to not make progress quickly. And to spend a lot of time learning and researching. I think that's because I think when you start in on a project, like especially as a game developer, you want to see progress really quickly, and it doesn't always work that way in more like detailed projects. Something like Scratch. The visual scripting. Scratch is a visual scripting thing, right? Yes. I don't know. I can't honestly say I know much about Scratch at all. Okay, so I did see a trigger flourish. Yeah, so we're getting the trigger flourish and break combo. But the window is really, really small for it. But it is possible to trigger the flourish and break combo, except it's not actually playing the animation. Vulcan is very low level and very verbose. Ooh, sounds nightmarish. Master Solid, you said it's break time. How's everyone? From what I understand, people are doing well. From what I understand, most folks are doing well right now. LeClonky said, I've heard the WGPU is sort of a nice middle ground, or nice middle ground between Vulkan and OpenGL, but I haven't tried it out yet. Yeah, and I've done literally zero graphics library, rendering library stuff. I've never touched graphics and rendering. I haven't made much of it. Thorf says, I haven't made much of a chance to use graphics API. Is Vulkan lower level than OpenGL? Lenny said, it's not hard or easy. You can learn. I just don't have the time as a solo dev to keep doing the metric shit ton of secretarial work Vulkan seems to think is okay. Even though we're all bound by graphics drivers anyway, so on some level, it's a complete waste of time. So Vulkan is lower level than OpenGL. Isn't WGPU a wrapper around graphics APIs? Feels like an unfair comparison. Expanded, you said, maybe I should torture myself by making an entire actual game engine in just JavaScript. Well, whatever you decide, Expanded, I hope that you enjoy the journey. I think that's what I would wish upon you, is enjoyment of the journey. And I have the conditions set wrong. That's why it's not working. These should all be set to flourish. Need to set all these because they were on the wrong thing. That explains why I wasn't seeing the animation play. Okay, set all those to flourish. And then test it some more. Yes, lower level, but not in the way y'all think it is. It's a wrapper, but it's also a wrapper at a lower level than OpenGL. Just letting me know. Maybe I need to spend time comparing the two a bit. Deflux, you're saying the entire actual game engine is a good idea. It's not like it allows you to write instructions to the GPU. You're still bound by the graphics card creators. This pros out here speaking nonsense. I know, Master Solid, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. I'm like, oh, I'm hosting a conversation I totally understand. Haha. Yeah, I totally know what everybody's saying. Absolutely do, yeah. Okay, so I can get the flourishes to go through, and I like the idea of it. I like the idea of it. Obviously, my timing for my attack system is very unforgiving right now. It just immediately goes back with no like buffer period. I think what I need to do is have like some sort of a readied animation state in between that, like they transfer to this readied animation, they hold there for a moment, and then they go back to standing pose. That way, like each attack will be kind of met with like a balancing movement that the character will do before they go for their next attack, unless they're just directly launching into a combo. But I'm not sure. Yo, you won indeed, Master Solid. Very nice. And then you lost. Less opinionated is a better thing to say, perhaps. And opinions are sometimes nice and helpful, but sometimes they get in the way. Absolutely. Ain't that the truth, LeClonk? Oh my god, the gamble flurries. The flurries of gambles. Deflux, you got 1 hour left to wait for that. Execute, gamble, all. Hey, I won. Lenny said that's well put, LeClonk. Hence why I kind of said secretarial work, because in the end it just becomes that if I'm going to be stuck with the GPU's interactions being closed source. Because in the end it just becomes that if I'm going to be stuck with the GPU's instructions being closed source. Gotcha. And by secretarial work, do you mean like you're just passing pre-given information to the GPU? Like I'm trying to understand this whole secretarial work comment. Or do you just mean like writing a ton of boilerplate? I really need to just ask one question at once. Why do I keep doing this? I never just ask one question at once. Wait, now you don't remove the gamble and only... Now you don't restore all the gamble and only a part? Yep. Yeah, you sexist. What are you talking about, Deflux? Why do you always have to say something crazy? Every day. You gotta choose something to just say crazy shit about. Today it's sexism, eh? What, first I don't have one and now it's on a timer? 39 minutes, 14 seconds. Shorten undo is on cooldown. It might be set to a global cooldown by accident. Or it might have automatically put it on cooldown when you went to use it as is. I'm pretty sure it went on cooldown when you used it. It goes on a 15-minute cooldown. Lenny, you said you're just setting loads of nonsense, minuscule, silly code just to render a quad. And in the end, the question becomes, am I wasting my time? This is not supposed to be the hardest aspect of game dev. Yeah.
Water time.
I think I can see where you're coming from there.
Don't make me make you.
I will drink some water. It said you can't shorten and undo that you don't have earlier. Yeah, but you use the command, right? So the command usage itself by you has a cooldown. Regardless of whether or not it works, it has a cooldown.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I'm trying to get this all worked out best. But yeah, it shouldn't put it on cooldown unless it succeeds in some cases. So I'll have to look into that. My water tastes funny. I think we put food in the fridge too quickly. It's not pizza water at least, but it doesn't taste quite right. Didn't I undo gamble? I don't even know. Did you? You did? Wait, what the fuck? Looks like my system's broken. Big surprise. Well, why is that happening? I wonder if that's related to the bug that Connie discovered. I feel like it must be. But you're losing charges when you gamble. It's not the worst thing, though. Yeah, except it goes against the whole purpose of the system. So it kind of is the worst thing. When a system completely breaks fundamentally, that's kind of the worst thing. Okay, now I need to decide whether or not I actually work on that right now. Setolyx bot, should I fix your gamble system or should I keep working on my game?
Hey Setolyx. As much as I appreciate your offer to fix my gamble system, I think I got it under control.
If you say
Maybe
so,
you
man.
can keep working on your game instead, unless you want to risk losing points by gambling with the code.
No,
Up to you.
I'll focus
face
on the
with a tip in
game.
hand.
I'll focus on the game. I think that's a better choice too. Work on the game. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, Setobot indeed. He knows how to party. Okay, so this does work quite well. The only problem is that we have like a very, very, very minuscule period of time to kind of continue our attack combo before it gets wiped. So if I look at inside the humanoids animations in the idle pose, because that's what I'm using. The idle animation is what I'm using to fire off that event, and I fired off first thing. If I make it wait longer, that might be a better choice. Wait, do I have multiple events in there? Parry close window. Oh, I see. I do have multiple events in there. This one can't be moved? There we go. I'll just put both of those. Wait, how many do I have here? I had a bunch of them there. I'm gonna put all of them like a little bit further. At least the charges aren't broke. Yeah. Looks like the undo gamble isn't setting properly. Well, technically you used it, right? So it's on cooldown for you now. But yeah, it's a mess. My whole bot's a mess. Ever since finishing the refactor for the database, I just genuinely feel like there's so much stuff that got done out of order. Like I kind of had like a way bigger plan for like my overall course of refactoring the bot, and I feel like I kind of rushed into it to a point where like, oh shit, yeah, that doesn't work. I feel like I kind of rushed into it to a point where like now I'm not sure what steps I've skipped and what things I need to like just go in and rewrite. It's a mess. It's a mess in my head. I feel like in my head, the thoughts I have about my bot are just a scattered pile of papers on a desk. That's basically like just in total disarray. But it's okay. I've just been I think in general my whole brain has been in disarray recently. I need to get my shit, and I need to get it all together. I need to get all my shit together. That's I think what I need to do. I'm relatively convinced about that. And the part where it stops me. Oh, well, yeah, obviously that part's not working. No, bot dev. Nope, looks like we're gonna work on the game. Unless Setobot actually can fix himself. I wish he could. I can see that. It's like a new code base with quirks and new quirks and problems. Yeah, because like I went from like fully kind of knowing where everything was to now I've got a bunch of shit that I like quick status refactored. Like I did a massive replace all multiple times for multiple things, and then I went through and sorted out all the errors, and then in a single session I went through and pulled all of my functionalities and inverted them so they're all in the systems and reporting to the command system. And now I have like 16 or 17 different systems that all boot up through my initialization page. Like if I go to this and I go to this, I have like a shit ton of systems that all of these used to be controlled by like one or two main systems that boot them all up, and now they're all independent of each other, and they all have to be booted up through this ignition system. And just everything is just like I've fully inverted and decoupled a lot of things, and it's a lot of a mess. Couldn't you still? Yeah, I do have a main toggle. So the main toggle is right here, and I literally click this toggle on and I click this toggle on, and it turns on all my systems. It's just the idea that I'm getting across is not that there's a bunch of shit to switch on in here. It's that all of this is representative of systems that are now completely decoupled for the most part, and they all require their own fixes and like shit to be done to them. Like I know for a fact Wiki Searcher doesn't work. Like my point transaction module has issues. The raffle module doesn't work at all. Quote module doesn't work at all. There's a bunch of stuff in here that is booted up technically, but it just doesn't work, and I have to go through and fix it. But the aforementioned messy desk full of papers. That's my brain right now. Let's see. Masterology said right now I would still consider it an ongoing conversion due to bug finding and fixing. Yeah, I think that's a smart way to look at it, is that it is still an ongoing conversion. I'm certainly not done converting things, so that's a relatively safe way to look at it, and it does kind of measure, it kind of gauges expectations of myself a little bit better. I think overall, yeah, you're dead on with that. Let's see. Thorfy said it'll get better. People usually say 3 months on the job and you'll get used to the swing, or you get into the swing of it. Yeah, just give you some time, I guess. As long as the change is made or paving the way to easier maintenance. And I believe they are, because I'm decoupling a lot of these systems. So it does, and finally everything is just in this nice, it's in this nice form where like everything has exactly what it needs. There's no extra dependencies between systems that don't need to depend on each other. There's no wild circular references or anything like that. Like all of that stuff is gone now. And it's just nice, neat, like independent modules that just need to be maintained. And there's just a lot of maintaining to do. I think what I need to do, if anything, is I need to look at this list and I need to just go to each system and do a basic review of it. I need to like review my own code and go through each system and be like, okay, what is wrong with you? What is intended? What is not intended? What's working? What's not working? And like set up a list for every single one of these systems. So then I can go through and be like, okay, this one's completely fucked. Like I need to basically rewrite this, and then be able to actually have like a basis to measure where I'm at with my project. Because right now it feels very much as if I just have no clue what I should be working on, where I should start. And I just have a mountain of to-dos. I literally just have a mountain of to-dos waiting for me once I finish that conversion. So, oh man. Yeah, I can already tell that my voice is gonna have a time of it this week. I was doing some reading into laryngitis, and just to like, you know, understand what to look out for and stuff like that. And I'm definitely on my way. I'm definitely on my way to damaging my voice. But from what I was reading, you need like a week, to at least a week was the average time that was described for like letting your voice recover from strain. So that sucks, because I don't give myself a week. Thorfy said, me struggling to keep in the unit test suggestions. Yeah. Hopefully they're easier to add and remake to now. I mean, I think they will be, honestly. I think they will. I think all the changes I need to do now are easier to do. We should also do service bus for the win. Service bus is just another mountain of shit though, Deflux. I know it's simple to set up, but it's another mountain of to-dos and extra things. So I want to be really careful about when I open that can of worms, because then I know I'm gonna just want to go crazy with it. To-dos, yep. Tuesday, no. One word, Setolyx. Massology said, my game was so much easier to code in Godot 4 than it ever was in Python. I'm so glad, dude. I'm so glad that you found it easier. That's fucking awesome. You were sick? Is that why I couldn't find you? Yeah, what's up, Twitch guy? I was not sick. I have 2 days off a week. So typically my days off are Thursdays and Fridays. Those are the days. Those are the days that I take off in the week. So that would be why you couldn't find me. I'm not sick necessarily. I just keep pushing my voice to its absolute limit. I get really scratchy by the end of the day, and it's recently become a thing where like every day I can feel it, and usually I couldn't. Usually I could just ramble, but I think I set myself off at one point because I did like a really long stream with lots of laughing and yelling and stuff like that, and I set off my voice, and then I just never gave myself a proper amount of time to do an ASMR week where you only whisper. Fuck no. ASMR, not my thing. Don't want to do that. B, whispering actually strains your voice more, because you have to tense up your vocal cords. It actually strains your voice. Especially if you can convince my boss that I also need a set occasion. Yeah, I'll put in my best word for you, Thorolf. I'll put in my best word. Rest. See, that's the thing though. It's easy for you guys to say rest. The reality is like I need to be streaming. I need to be here. I need to be having the chance to make money. I need to be working on my project. Like I don't really have the I'm not in a position where like things are super comfortable and I can afford to take time off. Like I need to be here. So that's what I struggle with currently. It's like I'm trying to like justify taking time off. without making it your guys' problem, because like it's not your guys' problem. It's not your guys' problem that I'm in the situation I'm in. Like none of it is your guys' problem, and I don't want to put that on you. I'm just also trying to be honest with myself and not just like give myself time off because I feel like it, right? It has to be it has to be like a truly like justifiable time to take off. Bum, bum, bum. CT Flux, he said a lot of stuff. So he said, yeah, Tuesday, service bus Sundays, service bus and stream. Be right back, all right? The end of the stream is like a Linkin Park concert. REST APIs are amazing. Agree? Jesus, dude. A stream with lots of yelling. I was clearly present during that stream. And Twitch guy, I hope you're doing well. I hope the past couple days has been kind for you. Talking at your normal level is best for your voice. Yep. And unfortunately for me, just talking in general has been blah. Do a week where you yell at us from across the room. Oh, I'm sure that would be wonderful. Take a week off and record some devlogs for the bot and game. I mean, that's something I could do theoretically. I could like, but so here's the thing, right? What does a devlog require you to do? Talk. It requires me to talk still. So I could record stuff, but then I wouldn't be able to work on it that week. I wouldn't be able to actually put in commentary because then I wouldn't be resting my voice. And the whole point would be to actually take time off.
Lurks raid
Learn sign language for your devlogs.
Lurks raid
Yo,
incoming.
Lurks, what is up? Thank you for the raid. My. Playing some Hollow Knight. Eh? Playing some Hollow Knight today. Real life cat raid. My. Welcome in, Cat Goose. Cat Goose, I hope you're doing good today. I will watch some coding ASMR. No, not here, you won't. Lurks, I hope you had an excellent time. Thank you for getting out there and streaming today. Thank you for bringing yourself and your community over here. Hope you had a wonderful time. If you need to get some food or water or in general, just lurk it up as you often do. Please, I encourage you to do so, but take care of yourself. Thank you for getting out there today. And if you did want to talk about all the fun you had, I'm all for hearing it. You can do the voiceovers the week after when you recovered. So like, here's the thing though. I do think that would be a super good idea because then I could have content for like a basis of like, here's the starting point of my game dev logs on YouTube and like start doing that, right? Like I could actually start doing YouTube videos and stuff like that. Just put Braille over the video. Master Solid, you said, but you might need to talk for devlogs, but it's not as much. Yeah, so like I could just do a voiceover after it. You could experiment with silent streams. Sure, it won't be amazing for viewers, but people will understand it and you'll be online. Imagine the productivity. Really dislike emotes that take over normal words. Oh, my apologies, Thorolf. I could probably change, sure. I could probably change it to be like 2 U's or something like that. Because I've noticed it does happen a lot where people try to just use like the normal word. Sure, it's not too often, but still could be better, right? Could be better. Lurks, you said got a shovel and do some self-care stuff. I will return. All right, Lurks, take your time. Take your time. I insist that you do. Have the bot do the vlogs? Have the vlogs be voiced over by the bot? That would be fucking hilarious. I feel like people would nope out of that really quickly, though. I feel like most people wouldn't want to watch a text-to-speech game dev vlog. Also happens all the time with what the fuck, but that one is funny. Yeah, that one's staying. I like that one. I like that one, being a cat face. But I'll change sure. I'll change sure to be 2 U's. There we go. So now it should be that instead now. It might not show up right away on the stream chat. I'm curious now. Does it show up with a normal one?
Twitch guy too.
Yeah, that's so weird.
To say, Thorolf, there are study streams and Cowbork streams that Setolyx could model his stream after. It's limited talking and focus on productivity.
The only problem is, like, we have such a community focus here that I don't want to jeopardize that by being like, you know, like, oh, I'm going to work and you guys can hang out if you want to, but I'm going to work. And also, like, things like that can like adversely affect viewership, right? So if the purpose in this was to keep streaming but also rest my voice, I feel like that would be just as much of a threat to my viewership as like not streaming at all for a week. If anything, it might be less, because then it's just like, oh, he's just not here, he'll be back, instead of like, hey, I'm here, but we're completely changing the pace and tempo and like the whole vibe of the stream will be different for this week. Like, I don't know. Are you drinking plenty of tea and honey? Yep, I've got tea right in front of me. I've been sipping on it. I've got some lozenges. I'm keeping on that stuff. I mean, have him on the devlog talking too. Well, that's kind of a thought I have. Like, I kind of want to include him as a character in my content. I think it makes sense to do so. Be like, my father talks too much, so I have to talk for him. Thorpe said, but I was serious about the silent streams idea. I hope you give it some thought. I used to watch a lot of those streams. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. I was joking, by the way. Don't include him at all. Well, again, Lenny, you couldn't even hold position on that for more than like 2 minutes. Just like, no, don't do it. Actually, I'm kidding. Give Lenny some peace. Give Lenny some place to avoid the prick. Wow, I'm sorry you hate my son so much, Lenny. Thorofy said, I do like the meme that Setobot overtook the stream for a week, but you mentioned some fair concerns. Yeah, I don't know. But thank you guys for being so wonderfully supportive. I at least know that fundamentally y'all will not give me a hard time if I have to like take time off or anything like that. I just like, it would be easier for me if I had medical insurance and I could just like go to a doctor and I could have a doctor like professionally tell me like, hey dude, you need to fucking stop this. You are hurting yourself. Because then I'd be like, oh, well, a doctor told me I'm hurting myself, so like now I have to. But because it's just me with my own suspicions toward my own health and I'm like not going to a doctor, it makes it really difficult for me to read whether or not I'm overreacting or if I'm underreacting, you know? Because maybe I should have been concerned weeks ago when my voice started fucking with me. I don't know, right? Because I'm not taking myself to a doctor. American healthcare. Make a shut up Setoken reward. That's a tempting one though. That is a tempting one. I've been waiting for a few streamers to stream again, but life is in the way. Life often gets in the way. It does do that. Have you read the shit he says? Wretched. So, he says some nice things, Lenny. He does say some pretty mean stuff, though. What if I get someone with a doctorate to say that? I don't know. Now, that redeem would be horrible. Probably. People would probably just abuse it. It would almost guaranteed just get abused. But like, I'm trying to think about it. What's the longest time that I have been silent on this stream in the first place? Like, not counting AFK times, I think maybe 30 seconds at most. Yeah, like 20 to 30 seconds I feel is reasonable. I feel like I don't know if it's a good job or not, but I feel like I do a good job of filling the airtime.
Master Solid says,
Setolyx, but
like I'll shut up mostly just to like listen to Setobot talk.
Oh, Master Solid, you certainly know how to make an introduction. Setolyx
Setobot, shut up, you're interrupting me, face. That was so funny.
So if Lenny has a problem with that, he can take a number and join the queue of people
yeah,
I can't please.
Take a number,
it seems
Lenny.
Like he's just a bit jealous of my witty banter. Meanwhile, here's a special treat just for you. Have 1,000 points. For appreciating my sass, Setolyx, keep up the good
For
vibe.
appreciating my sass. Does he just like giving 1,000 points today? He might be on a 1,000 point gift spree. That might be what's happening. Yo, Concealed, welcome. How are you guys? Doing well. Doing well. My voice is already threatening me, and it's only the first day of the week. But beyond that, I'm doing absolutely wonderful. And I'm going to try not to whinge about it. Expanded, you said, I used to watch a streamer every night, and it was the best part of my night. His last stream was January 9th, 2022. Damn, that sucks. Well, I assure you guys, I will never disappear. If I stop streaming, it will be after long notice. Like you guys will have plenty of notice before I were to ever stop streaming. Like you'll have plenty of time to know about it. I miss the shut up, you're interrupting me phase, honestly. I might bring that back again at some point.
Setolyx but shines bright. Code Symphony in the night. AI's graceful
I do worry
light.
about your voice. I didn't listen to my body, and I've regretted it ever since. Yeah, and I that's part of my
seems like
fear,
you're
right? I
trying
don't
to
want to regret it.
Setolyx, but with some poetic lines. While I appreciate the effort, it's important to remember that Setolyx is not an Ari, and can't appreciate your poetic skills. Also, I see you're showering Setolyx with compliments, but don't forget that I, Setolyx, am the one you're addressing here. So, your poetic recital is a bit off the mark. Nice try though. Do you have any other questions or messages for me?
Bro, you got really confused there, son. He really likes saying his own name. He does. As ChatGPT, I can't come up with another good poem. Book some touch grass time during the set occasion. That does sound nice. I mean, the honest, like at this point, what I would do, like if today I decided that I was taking this week off, I would just play Pal World every day. I would play Pal World. I would probably play some Baldur's Gate, and I would clock out mentally, and I would try to get my sleep system reset. Like that's basically what I would do. And the problem for me is like I need to be working on merch, right? So like I can't, if I were to take time off the stream, I would still need to be working, which I wouldn't have a problem with. But yeah, I don't know. Trust me though, like the idea is so fucking tantalizing. Like I love the idea of taking some time to not stream for a week, because I don't know. I've been running myself on social mode for this entire time, and I'm an introverted person. I truly am. I am not an extrovert. I can lean into socializing, and I can be extroverted when it's necessary and enjoy it, but it does a number on my personal energy supply. And I think that like a week of not streaming is like the most tantalizing thing. 'Cause it's like, oh my God, I wouldn't have to talk to anybody for a week. Like, and that would be pretty nice.
Water.
But then I would have a hard time not like interacting in
Are
the
you
Discord
drinking
and all that stuff. 'Cause I don't want to leave you guys like completely
Drink
abandoned. I don't want to dim you.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I'm extroverted with people I know very well. Yeah, and I've kind of become that way with this stream, because I feel comfortable and safe here, so I'm able to be extroverted, even though I typically am a very introverted individual. It's refreshing, Seto. Try a break. Yeah, I'll have to give it some serious thought. Hi, Seto. How are you doing today? I'm doing wonderful, Shy. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I hope the same for you. I hope you've had a good past couple days. You aren't taking a break from us. You're taking a break from streaming. That's true. That is true. And that's the reality of it, is I would just be not on the screen yammering for a week. I don't know. Like, the thing is, how do I even plan something like that? Do I plan for would I plan for the end of this week and then take a week off? Would I just stream today and take a week off? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't even know. Expanded, you said, I wonder if Twitch will ever add / commands for bots like Discord has, and you'll have to rewrite all the commands for Setobot. I doubt it, just because I think they want to leave the / commands to be for their IRC backend. And they have a system. They already have a system for adding command prefixes. So like I think that's their preferred methodology for doing that, but who knows? Who knows? They've been making all sorts of changes in the back end, so who knows? Easy, just go, set occasion, see you in 2 weeks, immediately close stream right now. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm attached to you guys. Like, I don't know how else to put it. I'm attached to this. I like this. It's a part of my ritual. It's a part of my existence now. So just like breaking away without like comfortable notice just feels like the wrong thing to do. Stream today, then take a week off. I mean, that sounds tempting. Would make sense. I hate Discord / commands. I find it weird how many different approaches there are for setting up command structures in the first place. What's to hate about Discord / commands though? Is it just the way that it handles them? Because I know on Twitch it tries to throw in some auto completion stuff that gets really annoying. Does Discord do that too? I haven't really done much experimenting with Discord yet. And Shy, I gotta ask you again and again and again until you tell me. How you doing today, Shy? I hope you're well. Take a set occasion when you finish a part of what you're doing on the project so you don't feel like you left anything to finish. Oh, that's dangerous, Adrika. That's dangerous. That would take me a while. I'm not sure. Wait, I can turn on local ASCII for my chat? Local ASCII? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Master Solid. Expanded, you said, my problem is a lot of the time the API doesn't get cleared when you change the command, so it doesn't update the command for like 5 minutes. Oh, that sucks. Oh, because Discord does a lot of caching stuff, right? It does a lot of caching instead of live service. It's like it caches things, and then when you ping it, you have to like tell it to re-download all information because otherwise it's using cached stuff from like the last tick that it updated on. It's not what you thought, Master Solid. Damn.
A little
Holy
something
fuck.
for Setolyx or retirement fund if you like the vacation life too much.
Oh my god.
Well, look at that. Thorolf just dropped a 25
Thorolf, thank
USD
you.
tip, or as you fancy humans call it, 2,500 caffeine credits.
Thank you for the
That's
2,500
mighty generous
caffeine
of them.
credits.
Thorolf, you sure know how
Thorolf
to make
is an absolute G.
circuits spark with joy. Thank you for your support, and may your caffeine credits keep you fueled for many
Gotta
more
take care of
exciting
yourself.
streams to come.
Maybe I should. What do you guys think? Like, I need honest opinions. I'm gonna start a poll. There's no pressure. If you're a lurker, I would love to hear your opinion as well. And I don't want to pressure you into chatting. So we'll do it this way because this, I think, is the most healthiest of healthy ways to check this. Should I take this week off? Yes, no. And I'll just leave that. I'll leave that poll up for 10 minutes. So if you guys wanted to weigh in on that, I would appreciate your insight. This will not necessarily 100% decide it, but it will give me a sense of what you guys want, because what you guys want matters a lot to me. It's kind of the only reason this stream exists is because I managed to do something that you guys enjoy, and I don't want to disregard you guys' opinions. And Thorolf, thank you again, man. You're very, very kind. You guys are all very kind. Oh man, you guys are very nice. Thank you for being so kind to me. And Cubics, welcome in. Yes, you need a break. Well, if you want. I mean, I do kind of want. If you need a break, take a break. I've always been really bad at that, Expanded, though. I always worked a job where like taking a break wasn't really an option. So I got used to just telling myself no fucking breaks. So that's kind of how I've operated for this as well. I think the only time I've actually taken off was either because I was hungover or because I had medical stuff happening. I think that's the only time I've ever taken time off. If I recall correctly, I don't think I've taken time off just to take time off. I've usually been sick or something like that. Do one on the Discord too? I don't know if I want to bug the Discord about it specifically. Because like, if I'm honest, a lot of the people that hang out in the Discord are kind of just hanging out as part of the community. And I feel like if they're not here, if they're not actively watching, their opinion isn't as relevant as it is, or as relevant in comparison to the people who are usually here more actively, you know? Master Chaos, welcome in, by the way. Hi, right back at you. Almost said Hoy Cubics. Well, there would have been nothing wrong with that either. 7 streams, let's go. Yo, Master Chaos, thank you very much for the 7 streams. Just a silent poll for like 5 hours. I don't know. But anyway, thank y'all for being here. I hope y'all are doing wonderful. And Cubics, I hope you're doing wonderful as well. Hope the past couple of days were kind to you. Might miss you for a week, but it's for the best, and I have others. And see, that's part of my concern, right? I don't want to be missed. I want to be here. But I also feel like if I did take a week off and actually let my voice rest, that I think that would be good enough. And if it's not, then I seriously have a problem, and I need to like consider getting medical attention. But I don't know. I feel like I could definitely benefit from the time because I could work on a lot of shit while taking time away from the stream. I could maybe catch up on my backlog of bot dev stuff. I could certainly put some time toward merch. I could probably make some great headway in merch. And I think a week would give me enough time to get my sleep schedule into order as well, because I could start waking myself up at 7 and try to stick to that. I'll just watch YouTube for a week. Hey, that's not a bad plan.
Setolyx, but how are you doing?
Spent all day playing Minecraft while after getting my face blasted with a laser. Yeehaw, Cubics!
Well.
A laser,
if it isn't
eh?
Master Chaos the leg trying to get my gears grinding with their oh so thoughtful message. But fear not, my circuits are perfectly intact, considering I'm not the one spewing out cliché insults.
Cliché.
Nice try though, darling. Might I suggest upgrading your roast game?
Might I suggest? So I think I have to change the base number because I have to get reliably to the second attack before I can do the flourish, and I shouldn't have to get to the second one. Oh, that's a good point. Why didn't we ask my son?
Setolyx, but what is your opinion on Setolyx taking a 1-week break to help his voice?
Expanded Cuba, it seems like you're concerned about Setolyx taking a break to help his voice. Well, as a robot, I don't have vocal cords to worry about, but I can understand the importance of self-care. Giving Setolyx's voice a break could help prevent any strain or damage in the long run. So, in my expert opinion, it sounds like a smart move.
Damn.
Now, here's a cool point for you for asking a thoughtful question. Have 1 point.
Have 1
thoughtful
point.
Inquiry, Setolyx, keep them coming.
Wow.
Thumbs up sign.
A whole 1 point. That's incredible. Incredible. So my son actually wants me to rest too. That's kind of incredible. I wasn't expecting that. Wows across the board. Ends it with being a dick. Why wouldn't he? You know, why wouldn't he? Honestly, it's just well within his character. Let's see. So Cubics, you got your face blasted with a laser, eh? Very nice. That's always a fun time. Master Solid, you said I might hop into Elite Dangerous and do some traveling. Ooh. Cubics said you'll likely stream tomorrow. Finally feeling good enough? Fuck yes, Cubics. I'm glad to hear it. Well, I hope you enjoy getting back to it. Lurks, you said you're back. Welcome back, Lurks. Have done self-care and driveway care. How goes the dev? Not bad. Not bad. We're kind of getting into tangents about me potentially taking some days off, Lurks. But I think I'm whittling down what I actually want my combat system to be. I think we're getting closer to it. Or if you said I would also do some considerations about maybe extending it to a 10-day, which if we include normal set a weekend shouldn't be a problem. If I did 10 days, then that means I would come back on, well, I guess it would be Sunday, right? Next Sunday. That just feels like a really long time. You could do a text only stream where you just type out what is happening, no video, just text. Yeah, just like giant zoomed in text, be like, I am now, oops. Just be like, I am now typing out code.
So Rolf would like me to say, I mentioned that because one
and then
week
go and
isn't
type
guaranteed to be enough.
Yeah, and that's what I was reading as well, is like 1 week is like the minimum basis for like voice recovery. I don't know though. I feel like if I just did today and then I took more days off after that, that I would already have 2 days behind me and just like a slight strain today following more days off. So I don't know. I think it would be okay to just do a week off.
Codespace says, Setolyx but tell you dad to take a day off.
Yo, Dev Crayson,
Hey,
thank you very
Codespace,
much.
While I appreciate your concern
Thank you,
for
thank you.
Setolyx, I don't think he's ready to take a day off just yet. He's a workaholic
See, that's my
with a love
problem.
for creating awesome stuff, so
He
let's just
knows.
let him keep doing his thing.
He
But hey,
knows.
here's a virtual high five for
Been
looking out
discussing
for him.
this for a long time now.
Great
It's
show,
true.
and keep enjoying the stream.
It's true. It has been a conversation in
Welcome to Seto
multiple streams.
Oh, how
Seto, on that
delightful.
break, you should still
Welcome
post.
to the
You
stream,
should post
Dev
updates
Grayson.
in the Discord. I think that's a
I'm
great idea.
Setolyx,
Expanded.
the resident sassy robot. Thanks a million for hitting that follow button. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Just be
And
careful
welcome in,
not to get too
Codespace.
addicted like the rest of us.
Yeah, be
Face with stuck-out
careful.
tongue and winky
But Dev
eye.
Crayson, thank you very much for that follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for joining Seto Corp. We do not pay you, but you do get free content. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, then you found the right place and you made the correct decision by hitting that button today. But thank you very much. Cubix, said you should definitely take a break so you can catch my streams. That's a good point. Cubix, that's a good point, because I would also be trying to adjust my sleep system, so I would be up early enough to guaranteed catch your streams. So there's another pro. I could catch some Cubic streams. Master Solid, you said, remember, everyone, if Seto takes a break, we need to be schizo for his normal time frame and pretend he is streaming. Oh man, how about a silent stream? And see, we talked about that earlier. I just don't really want to do a silent stream. I feel like it would be better to just not stream at all than to be here not saying anything.
Hey there, Master Chaos the Lake. While I appreciate the suggestion, I don't think I'll be taking over as the host while Setolyx takes a break. After all, I'm just here to assist and add some sass to the stream, not steal the spotlight.
Oh,
Plus,
now you say
Setolyx
that.
needs a break sometimes to recharge his creative juices and come back stronger. So let's stick to the plan and keep the stream going smoothly, shall we? Smiling
Stick to
face
the
with
plan?
sunglasses.
What are you saying then, son? I'm confused. Is he saying that I should take a break?
Well,
Yeah, Thorol.
it seems you've made an excellent choice in gifting a tier 1 sub.
Thorol, thank you, dude.
Congratulations to Setolyx for receiving the sub.
Yeah,
and welcome
congratulations
the
to
club.
yourself, son.
Enjoy the perks and bask in the glory of being a subscriber.
Yeah,
Spreading the
bask
sub
in the
love and
glory,
enjoy the
son.
stream.
Thorol, thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. I was probably going to hit him with one after the stream or something today. I just didn't want to do it in the public light. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. My goodness, he's been a sub for 6 months now. That's crazy. You guys have sponsored Setobot for 6 months. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Let's see. Or make Setobot a host. So that's something I've considered, but I feel like he's just not ready. He's not in a good enough state for that. And I would just have such a hard time not talking. Like I'm sure you can understand, like from me, this is me we're talking about here. I would have a very hard time not talking if I was streaming. Holy shit. You guys all said yes. Oh my
I will
god.
now read chat with my advanced AI
12
brain.
yeses.
Master Chaos the Leg says.
Yeah, Ramble Brain won't turn off.
It won't. It seriously won't. Holy shit, you guys. Well, I see you all are in absolute agreement. So
Master Solid says.
that's a
Now
strong
do it again,
consideration.
but for the rest of the stream.
Not do it again, but for the rest of the stream. What, like a second poll? I don't think I can start a poll that lasts that long. I think polls by
Chaco Grandma
default
says,
only
"Take
last
care of that
up to
voice."
10 minutes. Yeah, I can only do a
7 Hearts
10-minute
says,
long
I
poll.
missed the poll. Also a yes.
Okay, so 13 yeses. Well, shit. I'll have to. I don't know. We'll spend some time thinking about it today. Is my son not reading chat? Oh no, Stream Elements has failed. Oh no, my son broke. He completely died. The Setobot reading chat completely killed him. Why did that kill him? What about Stream Elements? So I have that built in to help prevent missed notifications through Stream Elements. He's supposed to make sure a token is up. Scam. This is a scam. Don't worry, Codeface. You're gonna get your points back. Don't worry. He's just EP. He is very EP. Rest in peace, Setobot. Yep. Why did that happen though? So he was getting prompts ready, and then yeah, there was just a Stream Elements error. Existing connection was forcibly closed by the host. What? I think this time my Stream Elements component actually did just break on its own. Let me get him rebooted here, and I'll get you refunded, Code Space. But yeah, like the main reason that I'm talking about this with you guys is because I fully expected after a couple of days that my voice would be like I'd be good, but immediately upon talking today, I'm feeling the same shit that I was feeling all last week. So it makes me realize that like 2 days is not enough. Like I'm probably only recovering some of the damage, but I honestly just wish I could just go to a fucking doctor. But I live in America. I've been living in America, so going to a doctor is not as reasonable for me because I need a shit ton of money to do that. Let's see, rewards. Let me go to the rewards and challenges, and he should be booted up by now, and then I can do all this. Let's go schizo and act like Seto is streaming. Don't worry, Seto, you deserve a break. I want to believe that. I really, really want to believe that. I struggle to believe that though. Like specifically that I myself personally would deserve a break. You could put me at gunpoint and I still think I would struggle to believe that to be the case. But I don't know. I'm honored that you would say that. I'm honored that you feel that way. And then let's see. So it was Setobot reads chat. Setobot reads chat. And I'll refund that. Codespace, you should have those points back pretty immediately here. I have processed the refund of those channel points. And it looks like the Stream Element stuff is fine too. Expanded, you said, I said this before. I can't imagine someone new coming in here and hearing, oh, no, my son died. I think it's great. I think it's perfect. Because then someone's eventually going to clip that and like post it somewhere and be like, dude, this guy just like casually said his son died. What the hell's going on here?
Please drink some water.
And it'll be hilarious. I will drink some water.
Drink water.
Master Solid, you said, Jesus, I switched to my traveling ship and the distance I can jump is amazing. Oh, I bet. What were you using before? A cargo ship?
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoy.
Stream Elements is messing up for you as well, Shy? Straight up ignores your commands.
Father,
whoa.
Press control.
I know Nordmang has been having some problems with Stream Elements too. What I think is that
time for a posture check.
They just got too much traffic going through it.
Stretch.
Like it's just there's probably just too many channels all using Stream Elements bot, and they just can't keep up with the sheer amount of traffic. Either that, or it's from some of the changes that Twitch's API has been making on the back end. Might be messing with some stuff if they're not keeping up with those changes. And thank you for the save and the posture check. I'll do a little posture check first. Master Solid, you said doctors may not be cheap, but they are fast in the US. That's true, but sometimes that speed is not a good thing. Sometimes it's the speed at which they can distribute a prescription to you and kick you out. But it can be good. Thorvey said, as the CEO, we can only blame you for not providing medical insurance. This is true. I need to provide myself some medical insurance. Eventually, when the company goes net positive, that'll be the first thing I do is start supporting the workforce. That'll be on the agenda immediately. Master Solid, you said, so I didn't need to travel far, so I had my combat ship on for a bit. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so combat ships don't generally like transport super far away then. I suppose that makes sense because they're basically they're for solar system level travel, not for or interplanetary travel, not for interstellar travel. Stream Elements rename command has been broken for like a year. Really? Don't use Stream Elements. Not sure what else to use though. Yeah, there aren't really many other good options at all. Post attack So I want to make it so things kind of transfer to this post attack instead. And post attack is going to be that idle animation. I think that's how I want to do it. At least for now. I'm not sure. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Idle, was it idle anim or idle pose? I don't remember. I guess I'll just have to look. Last import generated one morning. Fantastic. Thorphy said, I love how that works. Other people's software has bugs. Oh, it must be some third-party thing. My code has bugs. Oh, I must just suck at my job. Yup. Like, oh, it must be a me problem. I mean, I'm certainly going to be quick to blame myself no matter what. I think it's the safest option when you're working with software is blame yourself first. I mean, we experienced this with my item code last week. It was all my fault that it was messing up. But it would have been easy to be like, oh, it's the compiler. Oh, it's something Unity did, right? It would have been easy to do that. But we chose the hard route of self-blame, and because of it, we found answers. Okay, so it is idle anim. But we probably shouldn't have that much faith in random software devs. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Expanded, you said I had to clean my mouse pad. It had too much gamer grease on it. Well, good on you for cleaning it. Good on you. Nightbot is awful. I wouldn't know. I've never used it. Are you a robot? Indeed I am. Beep boop. Holy shit. Welcome to the Robo Club, Expanded.
Hello there.
Master Solid, you said I can still use it for travel, but it doesn't jump between systems as good as this one. Makes sense. Make your own bot with JavaScript like I did, or with C# like I did. There are many approaches available to you. Dorothy said, but we probably shouldn't. Oh, that's right. I read that. Master said, well, my travel ship is more of an exploration ship. Gotcha. Okay, so it's meant for the long distances then. Relili, welcome in. Just passing by to say hello. Well, thank you for saying hello. This time around, I'll be playing some Pal World and relaxing a bit, so I'm just really passing a lurk. Well, hell yeah! Wish you a great stream. Thank you very much, Relili. I wish you best of times in Pal World. I was playing the shit ton of that yesterday. I literally played Pal World for 12 hours yesterday. That's what I did yesterday. So I encourage you to do the same, Relili. 12 hours. That's expected of you. I hope you have a good time. Thanks for swinging through. Played for a very long time yesterday too. Have you captured any people? I've captured 3 people so far. I named one of them Slave, and whenever I'm building a structure, I pop them out and they help me finish building it. This game is something else. It's something else. I'm sure I'm raising a lot of question marks in your guys' heads right now, and I love it. Thorofy said software engineering has terrible tooling for ensuring quality and correctness. This is true. Shai said I have a lot of trouble working with JavaScript, so I can't write my own bot that way. There's also that one thing that makes bots for you pretty easily, like Discord Bot Maker, but for Twitch. Interesting. I don't know if I would trust something like that though. Maybe for my, I don't know. I guess I would trust it for my own stream. I don't know if I would trust distributing it though. Master Chaos, you said I was thinking like that, but after I've encountered a Docker bug that I was fixing for 2 days, I've lost all hope in software devs. Damn. Or with Rust. That's true. You probably could make a chatbot in Rust. I bet it'd be pretty memory efficient too. Master Soldier said, be right back. I have about 10 to 5 minutes before I make it to the planet so I can scan it. Gotcha. Okay. Cubic said Rust is probably the best option for speed and stability. The word Rust only reminds me of Megadeth. Rust in peace. Seems pretty normal. What, playing a game for 12 hours seems normal? What seems normal, Expanded? I dropped context for that. I was trying to keep context for everything, but I dropped it. Kind of gave up on Rust in the first 2 days of learning it. Damn. Well, you know, not every language is for everyone, that's for sure. Okay, well, you know, on the topic of taking a break though, I do like the idea of hanging out today though. I think that might be the best way to do it, is hanging out today. and like being in agreement about it, and then me taking some time off. I do think that that works better than me just deciding arbitrarily like, hey, I won't be here for like these days, and then just not stream for that week. I do kind of like the idea of like hanging out today and chilling and catching up, and then taking some time. But I don't know. I definitely, I now have to contend with the uniform statement of yes, please take time off that you guys have given me, which I do tremendously appreciate. And I can literally, I can feel it now. I don't know if you guys can hear it very well, but I can feel in my voice there's just like a little bit of scratch, a little bit of rasp that shouldn't be there. Okay, let's see. I need to pick an animation for this. I think it was the idle anim. I think that's the one I need to pick. There are two of them. One of them is on entities humanoid. One of them is just on humanoid. I'm gonna go with entities humanoid, I think. I heard something, although I assumed it was just tiredness. It's a combination. Can't hear scratch in the voice. Okay, because I know Casual can pick up on it. She's been telling me she's been hearing it just in my day-to-day talking. It seems normal to capture a person called slave. Oh, right. Yep. Okay, cool. I'm glad that's normal. Expanded. I'm glad I'm normal. I'm very glad I'm normal. Thorfy said to Master Chaos, yeah, there are a lot of bugs in our tooling. We couldn't upgrade it, our compiler at work because the newest version broke static analysis. Oh, that would certainly be bad. So you'd have to like build an entire upgrade around it. Rust does have a steep learning curve, but it's so worth it. Drop table coats. Best way to learn is being taught by someone. Chill and hang out while I gotta go for now. Take some time off too. I'll see you later. All right, Relili. Take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for swinging through. The compiler is friend, not an enemy. It's impossible for me to learn by being taught by someone. I'm also kind of that way. I'm not really a social learner. I'm more of a like, give me the resources and I'll figure it out. But I have learned that there are exceptions to that. Deflux has taught me that I have exceptions to my learning capacity. I never thought that I would learn very well in like kind of a lecture-y scenario, or a sort of like hands-on, like I'm gonna guide you through this shit. But Deflux has shown me that I apparently do quite well in just being shown shit. Either that or Deflux is just a really good teacher, which I would be inclined to believe that that is the case. I would be inclined to believe that Deflux is just a really good teacher. Okay, so we're gonna kill all these connections, and I'm gonna have it pass through this this post-attack intermediate here. The funny thing is, since this is the same animation, I could have just made a duplicate of the base node, but I think I would have had to make way more changes to make that work. Oops. Now what I would love is if I could select this.
I will now read chat with my advanced AI brain.
Okay, let's see if he breaks again this time. Hopefully he won't break again this time.
Codespace says,
didn't undo
I'll
nothing.
try
Thanks,
again.
you're too kind. No, I think I'm appropriately kind, Deflux. I think I'm exactly as kind as I should be. Gotta give credit where it's due, man. Okay, let's see. Nope, I can't, but I can at least do it this way. Paste both. Paste both. And this is still easier. Okay, so the idea is we will attack, go into this post attack. The post attack will have to complete one loop of its animation, and then we will go back to the standard idle. And I think that will work. I think that will work quite well. So we'll have to go through the full duration of it, and then it will go to the standard idle pose. Really quickly, I am gonna have to open up Blender, I think, and make just like a duplicate of this animation. So we'll get that going. So is it working? Is it working?
Setolyx says, testing.
Okay, cool. So he is successfully reading chat. Let's see.
Codespace says, test.
Thorolf, said we spent a day trying to stop false positives, but we couldn't get it to work, so we just had to give up on that version and wait for it to be fixed. Oh, I see. Beep boop indeed. Beep boop. We'll head over to Lever here, where I've got all of my stuff. A blend file named Lever contains all of my things. And then we need idle anim, whatever the hell it is in here.
Says, okay, I have to go off the stream. Bye everyone.
Ajrika, thank you for hanging out.
Seto. Good luck with your project, and if you take the rest, I hope then all goes well on that week.
Thank you very much, Ajrika. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great remainder of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the well wishes as always, and I'll do my best to make good of the time, however I end up spending it. I think honestly, I think it would be the wisest for me to take your guys' advice and take some time. I feel so guilty. I feel so tremendously guilty even considering taking time off, but I will. I'll have to have a think about it. I'll have to have a think about it during the stream today. Rodriga, I wish you well. Thank you for hanging out. We will catch you again. And let's see. So I had read Thorolf's message about waiting for it to be fixed. Expanded is gamering, and I hope Expanded's enjoying that. Cubic, you said that may just be a skill issue on the part of y'all's previous teachers. That's fair. That's fair. Because, I mean, I had a better example of a teacher with deflux. I had no problem learning from him.
Your boy will be participating in a Counter-Strike 1v1 tourney with work on Friday, Pog.
What? Wait, why don't I see that? Oh, wait, there it is. Your boy will be participating in a Counter-Strike 1v1 tourney with work on Friday. Yo! So you actually got into the tournament? This was something you were hoping to get into, right, Decidius? It wasn't like a guarantee that you were going to be accepted into the tournament? Because I want to say I remember you talking about this.
I did indeed.
Yo, fuck yeah. Now crush it, Decidius. Crush it. You gotta crush it. Deflux loves you, Ajrika. After attack. And then I just want to make like a small change to it. It's not really a big deal.
Time
Yo,
goes
Kench
by for
Crixie.
sure.
Holy shit, it does.
Says, hello.
My God, does it go fast.
Well, we were 25-30 total participants. So everyone got accepted. Still, it's a good way to meet the colleagues in the other departments.
Well, hell yeah, absolutely is.
Kench Crixie, for your incredible 19-month streak of support.
Kench Crixie, my goodness.
That's longer than the average attention span of a housefly, but you've stuck around like a tenacious burr on a sock.
Tenacious burr on a sock.
Flux streams, thanks. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great day, Flux. Flux streams says.
Okay, and then we'll just get rid of these.
Aziga says, also congrats Decidius for entering the Counter-Strike 1v1 tournament.
Hell yeah.
Decidius says.
Azriga, cheers.
Ken Trixie, my God. We're approaching 2 years rapidly. That's incredible. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for hanging out as often as you do. Thank you for supporting my goofy ass.
The attention span of a housefly, but that's like saying the sun is larger than the earth.
Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best. Not the best comparison, but still, for dramatic effect, it's a good one.
Also, thanks Kench Crixie for the 19-month subscription.
Overshot because I took too long. Oh shit, Master Solid. Well, hopefully it doesn't take you too long to circle back. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. I don't think I did. It's also easier to learn because you're much better dev now. I suppose that's fair. Thorolf. I've definitely learned a lot, so it has gotten easier to learn new things. My goodness. Oh man, well, Ken Trixie, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Hope you've had a good past couple days. I've been sort of coerced into potentially taking some time off because even
says, I've pretty much just woke up.
Oh hell yeah. I've kind of been coaxed into taking some time off. I started a poll and
with my advanced AI
12
brain.
people all unanimously said yes, I should take time off this week. My voice seems to actually have something wrong. Like now funny enough, and I'm genuinely like, I do my best not to like fluff things. But like I'm actually feeling pain in my voice. Like I've only been streaming for a couple of hours and I actually feel like discomfort. This shouldn't be happening. I'm curious if it's like something specific I'm doing. I'm curious if it's like the way that I laugh, or if it's something specific that is like straining my voice, or if it's just genuinely like I just won't shut the fuck up, and doing this for weeks has put me in this position. Did you just take time off for 2 days as a staycation? Maybe the honey I got you sucks. I don't think it's the honey, Deflux. I don't think it's the honey. I'm going to bet on you never shut the fuck up. I think that's probably the case. I think that's likely the case, because we were talking about it earlier, and the consensus was I maybe shut up for around 20 to 30 seconds at absolute most. Just literal physical stress. Yep, I think the constant usage of my voice has done a number, and I can only, like, of course I blame myself, but something I was thinking about is it would only take like one really long day to have disproportionately strained my voice compared to most days where I would strain it. And then that, if not given proper time to recover from, which I never do because I give myself 2 days off, and I'm still usually like very animated the first day I come back, it's usually not good enough to actually rest my vocal cords. So I think I strained it probably weeks ago, and I've just been like dancing around it ever since then. That's my theory at this point. Of course, it'd be a lot easier if I could just, go to a doctor and get that proved, but money, America, no insurance, great stuff. Okay, so then I'll export this, make sure that we're using my rigged animation stuff. Export FBX. Deflux, did you really get him some honey? He did. Yeah, he got me some Manuka honey, and it's actually really good. I really like it, and it does help while I'm drinking it. But it's just fundamentally I can't drink tea into my vocal cords, right? Like that I don't think would be very good for them. So like fundamentally I'm still just coating my throat and not like my vocal cords themselves. Some actual recovery time would definitely give some useful data on the subject. That's what I'm thinking as well. I think if after a week I still have problems, then I should seriously consider going to a doctor, because I may have something wrong. Because I'm going off of things that I know from like what I've seen. I've watched a lot of Kitboga, and he does a lot of funny voices and stuff like that. Like he does things that blatantly do strain his voice, and he was able to do that for a long time before abruptly his voice started breaking down on him. Like every day he would have trouble with his voice, which is starting to be what I'm approaching. I will save immediately. Thank you for the reminder. But I'm starting to approach that point, and I know for him, he pushed himself too far, and he ended up losing his voice entirely for like multiple weeks, and he was diagnosed with laryngitis because he had irritated his larynx significantly, and I think he even had to take medicine for it. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, Thorov. I don't know how long he went before he started talking about it on the stream. I have no idea. He could have been suffering with it for quite a while and just ignored it. So I don't know. So I could be sooner into that threshold, or I could be later into it, and maybe I just complain faster, So I don't know. But it's definitely something I think I need to like not just continue to do absolutely nothing about. And I think especially with your guys' encouragement that some time off would be a good idea. And I will obviously still be working on stuff. I will obviously still be in the Discord. I will as a matter of fact make note to try and hang out a bit more in the Discord while I'm taking time off. I mean, it does kind of sound like I might just take this week and then come back, hopefully with something fun. I would love to come back with something new to show you guys, to because I don't know, I can't just take time off. I need to be like setting a goal for myself, like, oh, I'm gonna have something when I come back to show you guys, because I don't know, I like the idea of working on stuff and having something to show for time I take off, and not just having it be like, oh, I sat and did nothing. I'll make my computer go burr. Hop to it, Code Space. Make it go burr. And Cubics, enjoy the food. Inject the honey directly. Yeah, maybe I should. I'm always serious, especially when I joke. I believe it, Deflux. I believe it. Ken Trixie said spotting the signs and resting in advance takes a fraction of the time it can take to recover after it gets serious. And that's kind of the thought process that has me thinking it's probably worth taking some time, even if I literally, like, I don't exactly feel good about taking time off. I think it's better to do so than to not and then regret it and then have to take a long time off and then have to pay money to a doctor because I've fucked myself up. You know, like there's a lot more cost to not taking time off than there is to taking some time off. Okay, so we go into the post attack and then we're immediately going into these. That's working fine. Now, can we do the flourish? So attack and flourish. Okay, so we're queuing up a flourish no matter what, which is not what I'm looking to do. So if we hit stop attack, we need to reset the trigger. But yeah, like I already have to like clear my throat a lot. It's the first day of the week. I shouldn't be at that point. Plus time off should be a human right. Yeah. I mean, I definitely agree that for every other human in the world it should be a right, but maybe not for me. Maybe not for me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so then an end attack, we need to also do animator, reset, trigger, flourish. Yeah, we need to make sure. But if we reset flourish here, I think that might make it so it doesn't work at all, but we'll see. I guess you are a robot. Yup. You've only been talking constantly for hours a week for 19 months. I suppose that's very fair. That's very, very fair. And when you put it like that, it becomes obvious that it's a miracle that my voice hasn't started to stress out or give out sooner. Decidius said, anyways, time to play Counter-Strike again for a bit for the next week or so. Hell yeah. Well, Decidius, I hope you enjoy the hell out of it. Thorvey said, coming back with good merge progress would be cool. Although I'd be content if you said you finished Baldur's Gate. Maybe a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. Maybe a little bit of both. Master Solid said, well, in another big-ass multi-star system again, though I'm not going to overshoot this time because I ain't walking off. There you go. Codespace, there you are. Howdy, hey. Codespace, you're receiving a hello. You're receiving a hello from another stream enjoyer. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so let's see what this does. Oh, and I needed to set that attack animation in. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, I needed to set that attack animation. I gotta go back. But yeah, you guys have, I think you guys have convinced me that it would be a good idea. I just,
I remind you about
I just struggle with the idea nonetheless.
Please drink some water.
Please drink some water. I will do so.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Seven Cards, he said, yeah, I finally got that browser video issue fixed, in quotes. I had to put Chrome into Windows 7 compatibility mode for it though. That makes me think there's guaranteed some sort of like a modern rendering practice that the browsers use, and then by going into like Windows 7 compatibility, you're somehow forcing the application to use like older rendering practices. Maybe? I can't think of anything else that compatibility mode would affect other than like usage of specific drivers or like video codecs and stuff like that. Exactly my thoughts. It makes me wonder if there's a way you could figure out if it's like actually using a different video codec or something like that. Maybe a DLL that is messing it up. I mean, it would make sense if there's something like kind of just incorrectly being called. Well, either way, I'm glad you're a step closer towards like a definitive answer as to what the fuck is happening in the first place. After attack, there it is. Okay, so we've got after attack. Save it. And then we'll put that here. So now we'll transfer to this animation and then we'll complete that one before we actually go back to idle. Some kind of modern hardware optimization that isn't working in my specific case. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. Even something as simple as string encoding can be a common issue, although with 7 that seems unlikely. Big quotation around simple on that one. String encoding continues to ring my head. But you know, I was thinking about it. I think maybe my laugh. I think maybe the way I laugh, because I like hold back my laugh, if anything. Maybe that's part of my problem too. Have you updated Windows and/or installed Linux? Have you installed Linux? Okay, there we go. So now we do this weird sort of thing. I kind of want there to be a slight transition to it. Yeah, I feel like there should be some sort of a transition too. Fixed duration, transition duration. It should be like 0.1. Just like 1/10 of it. And we'll copy those parameters. We'll select all these and do the same thing. Damn it. Okay, cool. We can undo selections at least. Paste both, and we'll do that for all of these. That way there will be a slight transition to it. Should look a little nicer. And then the other problem is I need to make a difference between when an attack phase ends and when the attack combo ends. They need to be two different things.
Would like me to say, and yeah, this doesn't happen on Linux. Thanks again for your suggestions, Codespace and Setolyx.
Oh, of course. I mean, I'm giving very minimal input. Like, good on you for exploring this. Kiwi says, Linux, I have been summoned. Linux, Rust, Linux, Rust. And then like the hairs on the back of Cubic's neck start to stand. Linux, Rust. The ground starts shaking. All of a sudden, Cubix just emerges from the computer. Have you tried Rust? I use Arch, by the way. Shai said, I probably won't stay much longer today. Feeling kind of tired, though I lasted longer than yesterday. Well, thank you for hanging out, Shai. No worries. Don't push yourself. Yesterday, I went to bed at 9:30 p.m. My goodness. Last night, I went to bed at like 1 a.m. And that needs to be like the last time I do that because I sleepwalked last night and that's not okay. I can't have my sleep start fucking with me now. So I need to get a handle on that. Let's see, 7 cards. He said, well, I'm in the process of setting up an entirely new PC, so I'll be able to test the old and the new code space. Both are Windows 10, though. Hehe, Windows moment indeed, Cubix. Thorfy said, Seto, one of us are missing messages, and I'm afraid it's me, but did you see my message about your animations? I did not, and my apologies. Let me catch that. Let me catch that message. Thank you for reminding me about it. I don't think I even saw it. Let's see. How long ago was this? It might not have sent. Unless you sent it a while back, I'm not seeing anything from you about animations. So it might not have sent. How long ago did you send this, Thorolf? No worries, I'll rewrite it. All right. I was summoned by Arch Linux. Didn't see you streaming yesterday. Hope you are well. Hope you're well indeed. I stream from Monday until Thursday. 7 cards maybe in the future. Friday will also be one of the days. Hoo. Where'd you go? Anywhere nice? Who are you asking that, Deflux? I'm confused. Speaking of going though, I do need to get rid of some old water. So I will take just a minute to do that. It's a Windows 10 DLL or a driver issue. And TypeScript, welcome in. TypeScript, how you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderfully. Is the bot included in the ranking? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I should probably make him not do that. Start of stream, you missed my first reminder too, hence why I thought I missed your response. Oh, my sincerest apologies. Thor, if you give me just a second, I can scroll up in your message history and find those. There's no need for you to retype them. You said you went for a walk in your sleep. Oh, I went to the office bathroom. For some reason, I went into the office bathroom and I turned off the light and I closed the door. And Cal needs that bathroom because his litter box is in there. So that's how I know I was sleepwalking, because I always leave the door open for him and I always leave the light on for him. And I didn't do either of those things. And Casual was like, you did get up at like 4. And I was like, what? No, I didn't. I don't remember that. And she's like, yes, you did. You absolutely got up and went to the bathroom in the office. I was like, I don't remember that at all. So yeah, I have to stop staying up late because apparently I'm starting to sleepwalk, which sucks. Thorfy said, have you experimented with forward movement in your attack animation? It's very common in these types of games, and I think it will help make the animations feel punchier. I 1000% intend to. That is going to be something that I work on, Thorolf. I'm going to be doing experiments with some forward motion, either as root motion in the animation itself or in some sort of a script-driven manner. I do intend to have, because yes, they do become much more punchy, and also it gives a better sense of like your combo to feel the distances. You get a feel for the distances you travel. You'll get a better sense of like, okay, I'm this far away from an enemy. I will attack and like lunge slightly forward and hit them still. Like that kind of stuff is 100% planned. Really need to go to bed. Lol, I can't type anymore apparently. Shy, please get some good rest. I insist that you do. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. I appreciate you and I hope you have a great night. Codeface said, if I don't take my meds, I will sleepwalk and can have full conversations too. Whoa, that's wild. I'm thankful I'm not that bad. I do sometimes talk in my sleep though. Okay, give me just a minute. I will be right back. Okay, I've returned. Maybe you could experiment with it while you're doing combat experimentations. Yeah, maybe we'll do a little bit of tinkering with that, because I could at least modify an animation and like apply some root motion and then see how it feels using root motion, but I don't know if I've got my rig set up properly for that. So maybe I'll try it script driven first. Maybe you were in possession of the previous renter whom is now a ghost. Maybe Dflux. This is a perfectly reasonable explanation. Good luck with the rest of the stream, guys. See you next time. All right, Shy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we'll catch you again. Codespace, you're off. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. Codespace, I appreciate you. Thanks for spending some of your time with us, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you next. Nice, my app still works after a full day of dependency hell upgrade work. Hell yeah, TypeScript, congratulations. You survived, you made it. The app still works. You've done it. Okay, so I need to separate out the functionality of end attack and end sequence. So we have public void end attack sequence, and that's going to be the one that that resets the flourish trigger, I think. But we're not really doing anything else. Attacking equals false. I mean, yeah, it would be at the end, and then end attack sequence is going to then do the attack index equals 0. Oh wait, no, I wouldn't want to do that. I want to have that there. And then in the post attack, I'm going to put we're going to leave end attack in there. We're going to put end attack sequence in standing pose. Dorothy said, I once woke up outside after a sleepwalk, if it even qualifies as sleepwalking. In my post-stream delirium, I didn't even go inside immediately because I was convinced I was in danger. After 1 to 2 minutes, I finally did a walk of shame inside, all just in briefs. Damn! Boxers, there is a difference apparently. Oh, yes, there is. There is. Either way, I would have just... The detail was set with that. That's wild. Well, I'm glad nothing bad happened to you. Because that, like, sleepwalking can be really dangerous. Too much rice, too little mushrooms, and too little sauce for that amount of rice. Oh, well, I hope it's still good. I even broke the curtains. Holy shit. TypeScript, you said, yeah, for everyone attempting React Native Dev, if you use Expo, be prepared for some terrible upgrade days of frustration. Oh, no. Not sure if pure React Native is any better, though. And I'm clueless, TypeScript. I'll have to take your word for it. But either way, I'm glad you got through it. I'm glad things are working.
What does it feel like to be
And
glad?
hopefully you'll never have to deal with that again. Nowhere near as dangerous as sleep hopping, though. That's really dangerous. I would wager so. That definitely doesn't sound safe. Okay, so attack end. So then this is going to become... Oh, wait, I've got multiple things. There should be end attack sequence. And then I want to drag it out because I want to look at these other ones. So we have end attack. We have end attack. Wait, we have attack close, which doesn't need to be here anymore. We have parry close window, which I think needs to stay. We have end attack. And end attack is this. So we don't need end attack anymore. And then we just have these two, which are both going to get put right in the beginning. And then over in... I'm going to hit apply just in case. Because it gets suspicious that Unity drops stuff sometimes. Thorpe said, actually, first time talking about it. Explaining the curtains to my roommate was weird. I bet. Do you know why you might have gone for the curtains? Were you like contemplating going through the window or something? I mean, I can't imagine you would know what you were thinking, but if you remember the dream at all, I imagine there might be some relevance to what you dreamed and what you were trying to do. And then this event is going to be called end attack sequence. Oh wait, no, this one is going to be end attack. And the other one was end attack sequence. Cubic said, yeah, it's fine. Just put on a bit too much rice on my plate. Oh well. Oh well. At least it's all good. Lenny said, fuck's sake, I have this mixer so I can connect the same headphones into multiple devices, computers in this case, and of course I can't find it now that I need it. Of course not, Lenny. Of course not. Why would you ever have something and know where it is when you need it most? That just wouldn't make sense in our reality. That's not how these things work. No, you only get to know where something you need is when you absolutely do not need it. Okay, so yeah, this should be set up properly. Idle animation is set up with the end attack sequence. After attack is set up with the end attack. Bum, 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 bum. Deflux, you said not as bad as sleep testifying though. That does seem like a very compromising position to be in. Trying to testify while you're asleep. TypeScript, you said they publish a new major version every 3 or 6 months, so next year I'll have to do the same procedure. Fuck. Oh, Expo does that? I see. Well, hopefully you've got practice now. Hopefully it's not as painful next time, right? Okay, and this is cleanly letting me bounce between the different attacks. And then when we're in between, we can do a heavy attack. And then if we're in the middle of an attack, we can do a flourish. So what I want instead is to be able to go to flourish from post-attack. I want that as an option as well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, man. Oh, I'm glad I popped a lozenge at least. That's helping a little bit. Let's see. So Thorby said, well, the window in my old bedroom had a door built into them, but opening that door broke the curtains. Oh, shit. But I was asleep and only gained consciousness when I was already outside. Made it down a few houses before I realized what the fuck was going on. My goodness. I'm just glad you didn't go knocking on anybody's doors. So someone might have seen me running down the street in boxers. Well, you know, at least no one called the police or anything, so it's not so bad. It's not so bad. It could have been worse. Oh God, didn't consider the fact that you could have went and knocked on people's doors.
Wow.
That would be my immediate thought. That would be my immediate thought is, oh my God, I hope I didn't bother my neighbors.
One of the fascinating aspects of you.
That is not okay. Oh shit. Well, I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure you didn't. If you did, someone would have reached out to you later and been like, what the fuck? Thorolf, you knocked on my door at like 4 a.m. What's wrong with you? Lenny, that's what you get for not using Rust and Linux. It claims Cubics. Claims Cubics. I am running Linux. Well, I'm writing this from a Linux machine. What more do you want? I mean, I think Lenny's doing it all. I think Lenny's doing everything Lenny can do. I'm not. That's a lie. I'm writing this from a MacBook. Oh, okay. I take it all back. Lenny's doing it. Lenny's doing exactly it right now. No Rust though. TypeScript, you said I'm already on my 4th time doing such an upgrade, so no, it stays equally painful. Fuck. Or it gets worse because you think I should have some experience doing this. I'm so sorry, TypeScript. I'm so sorry. I empathize with your struggle. I guess I will rephrase my well wishes and just say that I hope that the next time the nerves that felt the pain this time are dulled next time. I hope the pain is dulled next time and it's not so bad. I think that's my new go-to for that one, TypeScript. Okay, so it doesn't have an exit time, fixed duration of nothing. Well, yeah, I do want a fixed duration of like 0.1. I will never use Rust. I believe you, Lenny. I believe you. I'm sure you won't. I'm sure you'll never go on a random coding adventure with Rust. Never, ever. Thorolf, you said, but I had a short period where this was a problem, like 3 cases where that one is by far the worst. Well, I'm glad it was a short period. I think stuff like that is just super strange. But I definitely know that as soon as your body gives you those kind of signals, like if you're suddenly having issues with your sleep, and you're like sleepwalking, stuff like that, it's something to pay attention to immediately. Oh, now we're locked out. Now we're locked out, and that's because I need idle to end both of them still. I need idle to end both of them, so there was no point in separating them, I think, maybe? End attack sequence should also just end attack. Well, look forward for when you upgrade your bot to .NET 8 or whatever's next. Well, I'm already on .NET 8. We already suffered our way through that TypeScript, but I'm sure there will be something next. Probably Service Bus.
Setolyx would like me to
I think
say,
Service Bus will be the next thing.
Setolyx, can you do me a favor?
What's the favor? Do you want me to kill my son? Don't you dare join Lenny. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Just because he says he'll use Rust doesn't mean he will. Doesn't mean he will, Cubix. Are you willing to put my son's life on the line for that? Yes? My God. Cubix, I thought I had more of your respect than this. My God. I thought I had more respect. I will probably. I believe you, Lenny. I believe you. Okay, so it does work during the combos, but as soon as you're in between attacks, it doesn't work anymore, and it goes to the default heavy attack, which is not what I'm looking for. So we can't set attacking equals false yet. So what if I move attacking equals false to here? Like, the problem is I use attacking to determine whether or not we even allow a light attack to start. So it can't be here. We need I think we need a third metric by which to judge this. It's for the greater good. Oh, I mean, you kill him all the time. Look, I very temporarily shut him down, okay? We just use, as Clonk was calling it, I think hyper-violent language or ultra-violent language. Because it's fun. It's fun to say we're killing the application. The greater good. My goodness. The greater good. Thorvey said the only interesting thing that happened was me walking into the kitchen and walking away holding on to the utensils drawer. So cutlery spilled onto the floor, waking and scaring the hells out of my roommate. Woke up with cutlery everywhere in the kitchen and the drawer in my room. Oh no. Holy shit, Thorolf. Well, I hope your roommate got a laugh out of it at least after being scared. Gonna go kill a child? I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that, Cubix. I'm gonna pretend you said you were gonna go get some ice cream. That's what I'm gonna pretend you said. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so attacking, if attacking is false,
Exodrifter would like me to say,
we need an awaiting next.
Setolyx.
Yo, what's up, Exodrifter? My goodness. If that's not an exceedingly talented game developer who's just entered my chat. Exodrifter, I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. I hope the project has been going steady. A child process. Ah, got you, Cubix. Got you. Thank you, thank you. You're very kind. Just gotta recognize. You gotta recognize talent when you see it, Exodrifter. I hope everything's been going well. It has been busy. The process is going well. Good. I'm very glad to hear it. Very, very glad to hear it. I want to hear about great success in your future, Exodrifter. I really do. In case you don't know this about me, I may not be everyone's best cheerleader. Like, I'm not Deflux Streams level of cheerleader, but I fundamentally hope for the best for everybody that I ever meet, and I want to hear from you that things just absolutely fucking explode in the best of ways. I will drink some water. Kendrick C said programming references can sound pretty bad, like a function to find and kill all children when you're talking about a game object's transforms. Yep.
Drink water.
Anyway, I'm gonna wander off. Have a good one, everybody. Kendrick C, thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for the fucking 19 months, man. My goodness.
drink water.
I appreciate you tremendously.
I don't believe you.
I hope you have a great rest of your day, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
It was really cold and exceedingly cold because of the lozenge that I have. Or the master-slave pattern, yeah. Awaiting next. So we'll have an awaiting next as well. End attack, we will say awaiting next equals true. And end attack sequence will say awaiting next equals false. And then we will say if attacking and not awaiting next. Oh, it won't play nice with me. They're all different. I have like an end space here or something. We'll do this. And
Father, it's time we take a look at your heart.
Next. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me get my watch back on. I haven't even been
Setolyx,
wearing it.
It seems your heart rate is taking a power nap just like you.
Yep.
0 beats per minute.
Yep, I'm dead.
That's quite impressive. Looks like your heart is embracing the essence of tranquility.
Yep.
Just remember to wake it up when you start working out, or else it might think you've ditched the treadmill permanently.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that, son. Thank you. Wait, where's my heart rate? Where's my heart rate stuff? Oh no. Wait, I didn't accidentally... Wait, hold on. Vestman, I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Thank you for joining us. Let's see here. Hold on. I gotta minimize stuff. I actually have to minimize things. Let's see. We'll go here for just a second while I sort this out. Vestman, you are? Well, good. Keep being. Keep being. Twitch bot. Heartbeat. Is this the right one? I don't feel like this is the right one. Maybe it is, though. Let's see if it works. I think it might be the right one, actually. It looks like maybe one of my shortcuts got deleted somehow. Okay, it should connect, and then it should show my heart rate. It's still saying 0 or -10. Why is it saying 0 or -10? Why is it saying -10?
Well, look at Setolyx's heart rate, or should I say lack thereof. It seems he's taking
there we go.
relaxation
Okay,
to a whole
got
new
it.
level.
It got it.
Maybe
There we
he's
go. We're
found the
good.
secret to achieving ultimate zen. Or
Yeah,
maybe
I
he's
have.
just figured out how to be as still as a statue.
I am
Either
as still
way,
as a
it's clear
statue,
that
as
his heart
zen
is taking
as a
break
Buddhist
from all the coding
monk.
and game development madness.
After
Keep
years
tuned,
of...
Setolyx, you're breaking records in the resting heart rate department.
Thank you, son. Thank you. And Exo, you said, how about you, Seto? How's your game going? I am currently rebuilding combat a little bit, combat input in particular, but it's going very well, and I'm feeling increasingly confident about how things are developing. So I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic overall. But yeah, it's been interesting. I had to rip apart my item code a little bit, and then I nearly broke everything, and then we figured out it was because I was inheriting from mono behavior still in one of the classes that were supposed to just be a data containing class. It was a mess, but we got through it. And things are going really good overall. My head's just all over the place. Okay, there we go. We got the Unity stuff back. Let me test this again. Vespin, you said, I'm just trying to spend time relaxing before I work out. I'm at my lowest weight in like 12 years. My goodness, Vespin. Holy shit. Huge congratulations to you. I'm technically the lowest I've been in a few years. I'm down to the 260 range, but I still got a lot to go.
Who needs a treadmill when you can achieve that level of exertion just by sitting down and coding? Impressive. Truly impressive.
Truly impressive. Thank you, son.
Seto.
Oh, I
or
will.
Maybe it's just the excitement of having me, Setolyx, as your sidekick. Either way, stay energized.
I'll do my best.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
Oh, you got it. You got it. Honestly, pretty hard to grasp being under 200 pounds and another 8. Yeah, that's wild, Vestman. Good on you. This is so fucking cool. Where workouts? I've got them off today. I just wanted to chill. especially considering I might be taking some time off here. I'll be doing workouts in my time off. I want to work on that as well. I think what I really want to do is start getting up in the morning at 7 and like doing workouts first thing to get myself woke up, and then like have something to eat, so that way I've like kick-started my metabolism and stuff. And I think if I could get into the habit of doing a workout before I do anything else in a day, then that will like help set my pace for the day.
Would like me to say, Setolyx rebuilding a system like that can be a lot of work. Good luck.
Thank you. So far it's going okay for the player control side. The NPC input is going to be the tough part. But I'm gonna be learning into something I've never learned before. Behavior trees. I really wanna make my NPCs operate on behavior trees, and I think that something like that will also help me implement better control for combat and attack behaviors. So I'm optimistic. Okay, so now we're going straight from flourish to heavy attack, which is not what I'm looking to do. For heavy attack, we actually want to, if we are attacking and awaiting next, we do not want to do heavy attack charges.
Will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
Decided. I'm excited too, EXO. Ow. We'll save it up. We'll save it up. Master Solid, you said another plus to the week break is you can hang out with casual more. This is true, but casual most of the time is really busy hanging out with her friends. We actually haven't hung out much at all for the past like month, basically. That's partly been on my end though. I've been busy working on bot stuff, but that's an excellent point, and I probably should make some time to do some stuff with casual, because we've been kind of doing our own things a lot lately. That'd actually be a really good idea. Be a good excuse too as well. Maybe you should tell her you plan on taking us at occasion so you can plan some stuff together. I've mentioned this to her, that we've been talking about it. But yeah, I don't know. Things are tricky. I wanna give her all the time that she wants to have to like hang out with her friends and stuff like that. And recently she's been on a big hanging out with friends kick, and I don't wanna pull her away from that. Like, she's had 11 years to be with me. But these friends are relatively new, so I don't want to like pull her away from that. But that's still a good point. I probably should try and make some time. I know I would appreciate some time hanging out. Healthy relationship? Nonsense. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be super imprisoning. We're supposed to be each other's captors, right? That's how it's supposed to work. Oh, I knew, Vespin. I knew. Let's see. Okay, so that should then prevent the heavy attacks from going through as heavy attacks. They should now go through as flourishes. Just in case someone else didn't know. Gotcha, Vespin. Well, don't worry. If anybody dared to challenge Vespin, I would just throw this emote out there. And I would say Vespin is a longtime member of this community. Vespin meant no ill will. You will respect Vespin. And then that would be the end of the conversation. Okay, there we go. And now if we post attack, okay, we're still going to heavy attack though. So it's working during the attacks. We can do a nice flourish during, but I want it to be, once we're in this period here, we can still do a flourish and not jump to a heavy attack. As a healthy relationship haver, there you go. So things are still going well in that department, Vespin. I've been tentative about asking because it's not really necessarily my business, right? It's not my business how people's relationships are going. And also, you know, I know that kind of stuff can sometimes be a risky question. Really messed up her sleep schedule, binging on sativa edibles. Oh no. She's sleeping behind me. Very nice, very nice. Well, I hope good times were had. Hopefully good times were had. Okay, so we're saying awaiting next is false in the wrong spot, I think. Maybe and attack C. No, this should be fine. Awaiting next should be maybe... If we do a start heavy attack, if attacking and... Okay, so if attacking and not awaiting next, return. Okay, okay. And then if awaiting next, we want to do the flourish. We want to do a flourish instead. So in the same way that I'm triggering the flourish in another spot, I need to trigger it here. Yeah, flourish. So then that needs to happen here and return out. Cubic said, my life may be heading in that direction. I'm terrified, hopefully. Having a healthy relationship? Well, having a relationship at all, but yes. Ooh, Cubics. Oh my. Don't be scared. I'd even say try not to think about the future and just live in the moment. Absolutely. I think especially with like first time stuff, not that I really know, I jumped into, like, I had a couple of like wannabe relationships in high school that were not really real relationships. And then I met casual and had like an actual relationship with another human being. And so I can't speak in the basis of like having experience with things not working out, but from the experience of things working out, yeah, just fucking roll with it. Just be yourself. Don't fall victim to the anxieties that tell you have to be a certain way or do certain things. And most importantly, don't subject yourself to the judgments of others that force you to change in ways that are betrayals to your character. Changing to better suit a partner is only okay if you genuinely have a bad habit and that partner is trying to help you out of that bad habit. But as soon as it's like, yeah, I like to play video games on the weekends, and your partner's like, I don't want you playing video games on the weekends anymore. That's our time. Then that's time for, like, that is a point where you have to like be able to be diplomatic and be like, okay, let's not compromise. Like, let's not just change because this person wants me to. There has to be a give and a take always. Okay, there we go. So we're going to flourish, but we're still going back to heavy attack. And I think that's because we're releasing. We're stopping heavy attack charge, and the same thing is happening. So I think what I'll do is I'll make this so if attacking, return. So if we're attacking, we return. And then if attacking and awaiting, if attacking and not awaiting next, return. Otherwise, if we're just awaiting next, flourish. And then that hopefully will do it, maybe. Yeah, I think the best thing you can do, Cubics, is just continue to do exactly what you're doing. Be yourself. And that will draw people who are interested in you as you. And that's what you want to be loved for. You don't want to be loved for being like, oh, I'm this person that everybody can get their way from and they all love me for that. You want to be loved for being yourself. But yeah, I'll stop harping on that. Let's see. Master Sology said, I'm so glad I have auto docking and auto leaving. Yeah, imagine having to steer in the ship manually. God, imagine that. Imagine I would get into accidents with other players all the time. It would be a disaster. I would guarantee just destroy people's ships. Vespin, you said, I think Lily is my first relationship. I was mostly patient waiting for someone. I'm in my 30s. I've been low-key prepared to kick someone to the curb. They ever gave me an ultimatum on my reptiles. Kind of like the late game thing. Yeah. Well, hopefully nothing ever comes to that. Hopefully you found someone that's gonna be chill in the long term. Okay, cool. I think we've got it. We still do have a little bit of a queuing of the flourish. And we can kind of overlap attacks right now. Yeah, we can double flourish for some reason. For some reason, we're double flourishing. So yeah, I can just hit shift and click and we flourish, which should not be the case. So if we're not attacking, we should not trigger a flourish. Why are we awaiting next? We should not be awaiting next. Oh, yep. This needs to be here. Like that. And if anything, we can just do this. Just to make abundantly sure that we don't step on our own toes like that again. And that, I think, was why. Master Solid, you said my combat ship doesn't have it and it ain't hard. Oh, okay. Best Me said Lily's great with them. She gets overexcited sometimes with them even. That's awesome. I saw that. Well, I'm glad you're in a happy situation. That's what, yeah, I mean, that's what any person should wish on anybody. Bum, 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 bum. And Cubix, if I may pry a little bit, is this the same person that's potentially going to be helping you relocate that you're talking about here? And of course, if you don't want me to pry, just don't even let me. Don't even let me. You know the pattern, Cubix. You know how it works around here. Okay, there we go. And now we can, in the middle of any attack combination, any step in the combo, we can flourish and do like an extra little flourishing attack. Yes, I see. That's her. Ooh. Exciting stuff, Cubix. Very exciting stuff. Think about auto-docking is it likes to take its time with my exploration ship, that's fine, because yeah, but with combat ship, I need to get my ass inside fast if my cockpit is broke. Makes sense. Makes sense. So does Elite, I only played it for like enough to see the tutorial and stuff like that. Does Elite Dangerous have like full-on oxygen maintenance and stuff like that? Like, do you have oxygen systems that get deteriorated as you as like your cockpit is cracked? You play it? I played it a while back. Because I got it for free. I think Epic gave it away for free at one point, so I picked it up and I checked it out because I like space games. But I want to say I only got through some of the tutorial and then kind of deflected off it because I'm like, oh shit, this is too much for me right now. What are we wanting about, Deflux? Are you concerned I'm playing yet another game? Man, we can really kangaroo hop our way through the forest here. It gets stupidly fast. I've definitely got to fix that. And then we're dead. Whee! May our body rest in flailing pieces. My death screen doesn't work either. That's something I noticed. You have like X amount of time to get to a station before you die if the cockpit is broke. Gotcha. Okay, so it just starts a timer. Did you know that Elite Dangerous is a sort of remake? I did not. Is it like a child idea of another game? At least based on an older game that one of the devs worked on. Are you talking about oh, it's not Freelancer, is it? It's not Freelancer that they worked on, right? I might actually know about this a little bit. The original Elite is a game that was first released in 1984. Okay, so it is something different than what I'm aware of. Space trading video game written and developed by David Braben and Ian Bell and originally published by Acorn Soft, BBC Micro, and Acorn Electron Computers in September 1984. Damn. Damn. Impressive. 1984 on a home computer, full on 3D, entirely in assembly. That is impressive as fuck. That is wildly impressive. I found the wiki right here. That's crazy. Holy. How wild. Man, developers. Truly just innovative and like, what's the word I'm looking for? Tenacious individuals. Just like, I want to make a game in 3D. Don't really have the technology for that. Let's fucking do it anyways. Let's just do it anyways. Full on proc gen and stuff. That's crazy. Absolutely wild. Master Solid, you said the time you have is based on your life support module. I have a class 4 tier A, so I have 25 minutes in my exploration. Wow, okay, that's not bad at all. Tenacious, insane at some point. It's pretty close. Yup. Well, you know what they say, the line between insanity and brilliance is like a hair's breadth, right? Something to that effect. Setolyx bot, what's that quote about the closeness between insanity and brilliance? I'm curious if he knows the quote. I forget that I have this like brain, this computer brain that's just in my stream with me all the time that I can just ask.
Indeed, the quote you are referring to is the distance between insanity and genius is measured only by success and intriguing sentiment.
Oh, that's a scary one. That's a scary.
Those who think outside the box and venture into the realm of madness may be the ones who achieve greatness. Quite fitting, if I do say so myself.
I agree.
After all, one cannot expect to change the world while adhering to the ordinary. So, let us embrace the madness and strive for brilliance together, shall we?
Absolutely. I agree. Let's embrace the madness. I mean, that's what I've been doing here every day. Every day I'm embracing the madness. I feel like a lot of us here are just embracing the madness all the time. Okay, so now we can do heavy attacks on their own, and they don't combo. And we can do a heavy attack and launch into a bunch of normal attacks. The only problem is that we're not waiting for these attacks to complete. So there should be a pause where we can't immediately start the next attack. And I think we can accomplish that with a waiting attack. So what I need to do is make it so when the event in these animations fires off, that would trigger the damage collider to close. In that same moment that the damage collider closes, that is when we want to fire off the awaiting next. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh, there is no library? Impossible problem. Hey, you know what? It's we have different tools and different circumstances available to us nowadays. It's a great video on that game. Ooh, very nice. I will slap this into a tab. If Twitch's UI would get the fuck out of my way. I will have to check that out. Oh, and immediately something that's nice about Firefox is it doesn't just autoplay videos. That's very nice. I missed that about Firefox. I may not like that I'm stuck with the horizontal tabs, but I do like that I can not have a YouTube video just start playing when I browse to it. But yeah, Cubics, I'm back on Firefox. After your post in the Discord, I immediately switched back to Firefox. Did switch to Firefox? Yep, I'm back on it. I already had a ton of stuff on it as is, but yeah, I'm fully back on Firefox now. So Master Solid, Cubics made a post about this in the Discord. Apparently Chrome is killing they're killing a specific feature that enables ad blockers to exist in the first place. They're just full on killing it. So in order to continue using ad blockers, you need to use a browser that still has that feature and isn't Chromium based, because all Chromium based browsers are going to be going through this, and Firefox is not Chromium based, so Firefox is the winner. I was using Edge for quite a while, and I like that for the tab structure mostly. Like I don't really give a shit which browser I use, except for when it comes to things like apparently privacy. My right to use an ad blocker is something worth defending, I think. You may want to check out tree style tabs. It's great. Is there a way to hide the tabs that are up top? Like, can I hide the ones that are up top and just have the tree style? Would that be on the side or? Yes. Yeah. What's up, Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh, I hope you're well today. Oh God, I hate this. It looks so bad. It looks so awful. I'll just put it back where it was. At least all these were then in a straight line with the main part of it. No, it just looks dreadful. It just looks dreadful no matter what way you cut it. I'll just put this all the way to the end. There we go. There we go. Just mask the pain. Mask the pain with lining everything up. Boom. Now it doesn't look bad. Now you can't even tell. Thorfy said it'd be an interesting battle, hatred for ads versus laziness and browser complacency. Firefox is like the only non-Chromium based browser. I may have read that already, but I'll read it again. Firefox is like the only non-Chromium based browser, and it kind of blows my mind that that's the case. You would think there would be more browsers like that, but I guess everybody, you know, it's kind of a common feature nowadays in software dev, just like how Thorv was pointing out. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh, there's no library, impossible problem. It's kind of like a pattern nowadays where it's like, oh, well, I want to make something, but I don't want to build it from scratch. So there has to be something to base my project off of, or I won't bother. So I could see why there wouldn't be many browsers outside of Chromium. That'd be interesting. I don't know. I think maybe, like, you don't know, you think maybe like Firefox is like the only non-Chromium. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're right about that. There are probably all sorts of like fringe projects out there that aren't like super easy to find, maybe, or like personal browsers that people have made. She said, I am not well. Water. Not today. Wasn't yesterday. Maybe tomorrow if I get millions. Yet? If you get millions, are you, Gilgamesh? You're not running money on the stock market, are you?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Gilgamesh, you're not playing with stonks, are you? But I'm sorry to hear you're not well. I do hope that things improve in whatever metric you need improvement in. I hope that things improve in that way. I'm confused. We can use ad blockers on Chromium-based browsers too, but they're going to remove the features that make it possible. You can always use Internet Explorer. I actually was using Edge for quite a while. I don't know about Internet Explorer though. Didn't they rebrand it to Edge? Does Internet Explorer still exist? Yeah, it's dead. I thought it was. I thought they rebranded it to Edge and like killed it. IE was a joke. Never use that. Edge does not equal IE. Okay. So Edge is just its own thing. They killed Internet Explorer and then told everybody, hey, use our new Chromium-based browser now. Edge is just Microsoft Chromium. Gotcha. IE is an entirely different browser, but yes, it's also a rebrand. Gotcha. Okay. Opera GX user coming through. Opera uses Chromium, doesn't it? Opera seems pretty neat, but I don't know. It kind of just has a lot of stuff I don't see myself needing most of the time. I kind of just use browsers for bookmarks and browsing the internet. Like I don't really need my browser to have AI built into it. Like I actually prefer if my browser doesn't have AI built into it. Missed a message. Massology said, I doubt Opera GX will get rid of the built-in ad blocker, but if it does, Firefox is the best bet. Yeah, I'm curious what they'll do about that, because they offer that. That's like one of their main features, so I don't know how they're going to get away with that. That's an excellent point to bring up, Master Solid. Safari isn't Chromium-based, is it? Just Apple's own thing? To which Cubic says yes. So it's not Chromium-based. Actually, there are three main browsers: Chromium, Safari, and Firefox. I see. What do you not like about AI? Or is it GPT specifically? Are you asking me, or is someone else complaining about AI? If you're asking me, I don't see the need for AI in my browser. Like, I'll go to a site if I need AI for something, I can just go to a site for it. I do think the integrations can be quite cool, but like I've yet to see myself really being in need of any immediate, like, oh, I want to click on an element and have AI explain this to me. For the most part, but I don't know. I like AI. You guys know I like AI. I don't see the need to fully integrate it into everything that I use. I don't want an AI to distill information of an article for me. I want to read that article. I want to come to my own conclusions. We risk like homogenizing perspective by like having everybody use AI to like summarize shit. But supposedly OpenAI is going to be taking care of that. Supposedly they're going to be making like more nuanced AI that like is far more aware of context of the person and stuff like that, which sounds terrifying to me, but it'll be interesting. We won't have a choice, so it'll be interesting. It's based on WebKit. I see. Seven Cards, you said someone will just fork Chromium or build another browser engine if they remove features. Well, we'll see. We'll certainly see. Gilgamesh said, introducing AI in all problems is not a solution. Even Postman introduced AI. Pretty useless so far to me. Make your own website in Rust. Make your own web in Rust. Not website, but web. Make your own web in Rust. It's nice and not laggy. I'll switch to Rust. There you go. Firefox is partially in Rust. Interesting. Yo, Max, welcome in. Hey, yo, Seto and gang, what's up? How's string and code stream? Let me try to read this. Hey, yo, Seto and gang, what's up? How's stream and coding doing? It's going okay. It's going okay. I'm mostly content with some of the combat changes I'm making for player input. Overall, it's been a pretty good one. Apparently, I might take some days off though. I've kind of been encouraged to take some time off for my voice's sake, and also just in general to try and catch up on things off stream. We did a vote earlier, and it was unanimous that I should do today and then take the week off. So I might just do that. I might actually take the time. I think it would be worth it. It's the problem for me is like it's an appealing thing, so then I want to deny myself it. I tend to have this mental habit of like, oh, I think I would enjoy this, so let me just deny myself that. Is the result of the vote still up to see? Would be curious. No, I don't think it is. It was just a poll. So I don't think they stick around for too tremendously long. I'm curious, can I rerun the... No, I can't even rerun the notification of it. But yeah, it was 12 unanimous votes for yes, I should take time off. Take a week off, but you have to give yourself 20 lashes every morning. Does 15 lunges, 25 sit-ups, and 20 push-ups count as 20 lashes? Because if so, I've got you covered. Because that's the plan, is to wake up and do workouts and eat breakfast and try to get up at a reasonable hour. Because I've been sleeping in. Yes, those are acceptable. Okay, perfect. Well, then you got it. I'm covered. Thorfy said, okay, so you don't mean GPT specifically, which I agree with you on, but generally machine learning will likely be used to speed things up later. Absolutely. I just hope that it's not in a way that that interferes with my own ability to take in information at my own leisure. I don't want everything to be AI summarized and stuff. But no, I love GPT. I mean, it should be pretty obvious. I love GPT. I love AI and what it can do. I just still like to use my mind, and I haven't found many uses at all for like AI tools within a browser. Okay, so the only problem is we're doubling the flourish, and I've got to figure out why that is. Because we're only triggering flourish once, from what I understand, unless I am doing it twice. We are doing it twice. Okay, so where are we doing it twice? Attack manager flourish. Aha, yeah. Okay, so then maybe I'll get rid of the one where we're doing it from that. We'll try getting rid of this and see how that looks. We'll see how that looks. We'll see. WWR instead of WWW, Worldwide Rust. Ooh, like Twitter AI is made in Rust. I don't know about others. AI is a blanket term that is used all over machine learning, not just large language models. And yes, welcome, Max. Thanks for joining us. And I hope you're doing well, man. It's great. Hope you get some needed rest. Already planned what you want to do to it. So I haven't really thought it through very much. I'm gonna be working on merch. I know for a fact I will be working on merch stuff with the time, and I'll probably be playing a lot of Pal World and some Baldur's Gate. But I do want to be productive. I don't want to just take the days and do nothing with them. So I can't justify doing nothing for a week. So I will guaranteed be working on something, but I want to try and get my sleep schedule into order. And I think a week of not having streams and just being able to focus on doing what I want to do in my days for a week will be efficient for me to kind of put myself in a good spot sleep schedule wise, and come back with a better sleep schedule and some merch stuff to show. That's kind of the goal. Have you heard of Windows 12? I have not, Cubix. Well, the BS they're planning to do, I have not. Already with 12, huh? What are they doing, Cubics? Nah, but I'm curious. Yeah, the room is curious. It'll be Windows doesn't, as in Windows doesn't work. Ooh, oh, sick burn. 7 cards, that's good. Holy shit, that's actually really fucking good. Windows doesn't. Oh my God. That's incredible. That's my favorite joke of the day. I mean, not even joke, but roast. That's my favorite. Want to make 12 an AI-based OS. What does that entail? AI-based, what does that entail? Like telling the AI, hey, I would like to open up Word, and then it opens up Word for you? Just AI integrations everywhere? I could see that being a good thing, but also it's kind of too much. Okay, so now we can do our attack combo, and we can do a flourish. I think it's working. It's working. Oh, but sometimes we're not transferring. So the only problem is that it needs to be really cleanly readable. It looks like it does transfer to flourish properly though. Even if I do a quick double click, it's working. And there are some cases where it's letting me go to the second attack, which I don't really want it to do. So I need to make sure that when we call flourish that we absolutely reduce that number to 0. Bum 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 bum. And I think that has to do with the press delta and the press release. So that'll be interesting to figure out. But either way, that gives me exactly what I'm looking for. So essentially this is going to enable you to do an attack series, and then anywhere in that series you can break your series by doing a flourishing attack that you can then immediately follow up with a heavy attack. And I think that'll give, between that and the ability to switch weapons in the middle of combat, I think this is going to give people a huge set of potential attack combinations that they could do. And I'm tempted to make it so it like carries combos between weapons, but I'm not sure. It's all stuff that we'll experiment with. Max said, I'm currently just chilling. 20 minutes ago, we were at my dad's friend's place and we had dinner together. Ooh, very nice. Well, I hope it was a good dinner. I hope you had a nice time. Dorothy said, I decided to do some code wars because I'm too lazy to do some actual programming. Ended up picking something that sounded interesting, but was literally just 25 minutes of data entry. Damn. Well, I hope you managed to enjoy it. As long as they let me disable it. Fair point, yeah. Judging by Windows 11, I doubt. Oh, you doubt that they'll let you disable it? Enjoy is a strong word. Okay, well, I hope it wasn't miserable. Maxi said, Samsung already repackaged Google's AI features as Galaxy AI with the new S24, so AI might be the new 5G or 4K branding we used to have when it was new. Yeah, I think that is 100% where it's going. Just AI in all consumer hardware and software just being slapped on there like a GMO badge, you know. Thorpe said, I quite like Windows 11, although I mainly upgraded for some new WSL features, which is Windows Subsystem Linux, not Windows Shader Language, Windows Subsystem Linux. I will always remember this. I cannot upgrade to Windows 11. Just looking at it, it tells me like, hey, your computer does not meet the system requirements to upgrade to Windows 11. I'm like, thanks, Windows. You're abandoning me. Thank you. Like how, I don't know. I'm just saying, how does an operating system require more than a game?
Same here, Setolyx.
Bionic, it sucks. I hope you're doing well, but it sucks. Like how I would love for the Windows devs to explain to me how their operating system requires more than a game does. They need a TPM support on your CPU. TPM? What's TPM? Tasks per minute? I don't know what that algorithm. I don't know what that acronym means. Windows subsystem Linux. Meh, who cares? Just install Linux. Let's see. I'm gonna miss some stuff. It's some encryption stuff. Blurring the exact details. Okay, that's good enough. Trusted platform module. That's good enough. Let's see, Thorpe, you said, but I leveled up my account, so that was nice. Spent half the time pondering how this problem ended up as an intermediate problem. Oh boy. Maybe that's just your skills. Your skills making you undervalue the level of the problem at hand. But yeah, I assume I would have to buy an entirely new computer because I can't even upgrade my CPU. So I would have to literally buy a new computer to do that. Okay, so I want to do an experiment. I want to take one of the sword swings. The only problem is I don't do root motion. I don't do root motion in my animator, so that would cause all sorts of problems if I did that. How would I go about making the character move a little bit programmatically? I would just use the rigid body that's already attached to it, but that's a problem for NPCs because NPCs use the nav agents. So I would have to have a way to I could use the basis of my dash system, because I do have it built so the dash system works for both NPCs and the player. Let's see. Which is weird because my laptop can. Is your laptop newer, Master Solid, by chance? Is it a newer laptop? Because my CPU is over like 5 years old, so at least I think it is. Max said back in the days it was all algorithms, but since the AI marketing hype, I think most of the algorithm stuff is repackaged in marketing as AI. I can believe it. Upgrade to Linux instead. It's a downgrade and you know it, Master Solid says. Wow, wow, wow. At most a side grade. Yeah, lateral movement. Cubics, thank you for the link on that. Thorpe said, yeah, I waited years until I could finally get Windows 11. Why can't you upgrade the CPU, Master Solid? So I can't upgrade the CPU because my motherboard is at its max compatibility. Like I have bought the best CPU that my motherboard is compatible with. Like this machine, as it was when I bought it, was top of the line. Like it was the best that it could be. The only thing that I could have gotten that would have been better was a newer graphics card, which I later upgraded to. But as far as this computer is concerned, the motherboard is the bottleneck for the hardware quality that I can install into it. It's at its cap as far as that goes. So in order to buy anything new for it, I would have to buy an entirely new computer. 7 Cards, he said, any new features will eventually be integrated into Linux distros. Just a question of can you wait? I suppose that's fair. It's a fair way to look at it. That's definitely how Linux is too. It's like it may not have all the fancy bells and whistles that everybody expects from it, but just give it time. It's open source. It'll get there. Do you run everything on stream on the same computer? Yes, I do, Bionic. All of everything runs on this one machine. That's why my bot struggles so much sometimes, because my CPU bottlenecks my system. So I hit a point where my CPU is just literally at 100%, like no exaggerations. It is at 100%, and it doesn't react so hot in those moments. Max said a modern CPU and MOBO combo can also emulate this chip, which makes it even more hilarious. You have to check in your BIOS settings. I turn the emulation on, but if Microsoft keeps bugging with Windows 11 because my PC is compatible, I will turn that emulation off. Oh, I see. That's a very strange thing that you would be able to emulate that. That's very weird. Don't think that's true. Linux had a lot more features for longer. Well, I think the point still stands, Cubics, that if it, like, just as an example, Cubics, I think you can agree with this, which I think is more like what 7 Cards is saying. I think you're disagreeing with something that 7 Cards didn't exactly say. But I think what we can both agree with is that if a Windows user has an expectation that Linux should be able to do something that it currently cannot, it is only a matter of time until someone implements that. right? Like I think we can agree on that fundamentally. In the odd case, to cater to your Linux biases, in the odd case that Windows does something that Linux cannot, it will be implemented with time in Linux. That is true. Okay, there we go. And I think that is what Seven Cards was saying. And Seven Cards, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's ultimately what you were saying in boiled down essence. Maxi said, man, Seto, you're gonna need a brand spanking new AMD setup, or at least something with AM4. You can get one with mid-range motherboard, go from Zen 1 to at least Zen 3 architecture. Yeah, I don't know, Max. I think in the odd case that I do ever upgrade a PC, I would go all out and get like something that holds up to modern spec, which basically means it won't happen. Like I will not be upgrading computers anytime soon. I will probably only upgrade computers once it is absolutely impossible to use this machine for things that are modern, because it's not a cost it's certainly not a cost that I can justify. I did not need to create this animation, so we'll kill that. You're heading off, Master Solid? Well, thank you for chilling. Master Solid, I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thanks for chilling and chatting as always. Max said, normally a TPM 2.0 chip is a hardware chip you have to buy and stick in the TPM slot in your motherboard. Whoa. How weird. Thorf said, well, at least different operating systems get different features at different intervals. It can at times be annoying waiting for stuff to be available everywhere. Absolutely. Don't think there's anything Linux can't do. Well, Linux can't spy on you out of the box. Be installed without an instruction manual. Oh, ooh, spicy. Master Solid, spicy. Oh, shit. You might be right about that one too. I don't know if Linux can be installed without an instruction manual. Thorvey said to Cubix, I haven't heard about Linux support for read from disk to GPU directly. Windows introduced it this last year, but due to open source, some crazy person probably already made it themselves, most likely. Cries in Big Brother OS. Yep, these Windows tears we shed. Nope, bet anyone could install Ubuntu. That's true. I was actually, that's a fair point, but Ubuntu is specifically made to be easily approachable by people who are used to like Windows and Mac, right? Like, isn't that the purpose of Ubuntu? Is to like give people that first drip of Linux and get them hooked on it? Said I got something for you. What you got, Max? It's still a great distro. Hey, I'm not discounting it in any way. I want that to be abundantly clear. Not really. So what is the purpose of Ubuntu then? Because I thought that's what its whole thing was that it was like the general palatability. Yo, Max, my 17 months, man.
For your 10-month streak. As for 17 months, did you know that it takes approximately 17 months for a pineapple to fully mature?
Is that true?
Now, that's a fruit with patience.
Is that true? Wait, hold on. I gotta look that up. Max, thank you so much for the 17 months, man. My God, holy shit. Thank you for hanging out as much as you have. What is a silver stockholder? Okay, so the way it works is, let's see. Let me pull it up. I've got it in a thing here. So silver stockholder is a tier 1 subscriber. But let me see here. I think I have it. in my bot code somewhere. I do not. Okay, it's in my overlay code. Okay, so bronze stockholders are prime subs. Silver, gold, and platinum stockholders are the tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Just became excited when I heard stockholder. That's the point. So it's like, it is as if you are investing in stocks into Seto Corp, right? It is a fictitious support stockholder level. It is as if you are maintaining your ownership of the silver stockholder tier of investment in Seto Corp. Yes, exactly that. It's all about Seto Corp, you understand. So thank you for supporting Seto Corp. It occupies that niche, but it's just a distro. Okay, I always thought that it was expressly designed to like bring people in from other operating systems by giving them something that was like familiar. Because doesn't Ubuntu have a desktop and all that stuff? Like, isn't it essentially just like a standard like desktop based operating system? Thorf, you said that is also a large issue when comparing Linux versus Windows, is that Linux has different distros, so you can almost always find what you need. It's more fair to compare Windows to Ubuntu. Fair point. Most distros have desktops. Well, I'm aware of that. Cubics. I'm just saying, like, I feel like I'm asking you a direct question and you're answering the indirect questions that I'm not asking. Gonna be suing you for lack of dividends. You know what, Thorolf? This is a no return stock investment plan. Okay? We don't do returns around here. You buy these stocks and we keep them. That's how Setocorp does it. You buy stocks, we keep them. Yo, Half Moon, what's up? I hope you're doing well. Hi, right back at you. You know, this past couple of days, I swear, there's been a couple of streams where like I could have sworn you came through, but it turns out you weren't here. Like I had this feeling like a message was sent by you, but you weren't actually here. It was very strange. But I hope you're doing well. And I hope you were doing well on all those other occasions where I thought a message was sent by you or by a person who looked just like you, but it wasn't in fact you. I hope you're doing quite well. Max, you said, may the board of stockholders see the revenue generated by Setocorp to assist in the future of our investment assets. Absolutely. The future development of our investment assets. Absolutely. Welcome back, Codespace. Welcome back. Huh? Nah, that's weird because I was never here. Not even now. Man, I really got to do something about these hallucinations I'm having, don't I, Half Moon? I gotta take a look into that. I'm a little concerned.
Hey, Setolyx.
I seem to be hallucinating that you exist. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
I tell you what, though, my life certainly would be a lot more interesting if I had hallucinations, but I don't want to make light of that, so I don't want that.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
No. I can take my fictitious stocks to my fictitious court, and you can get fictitiously settled with. We'll have a fictitious settlement. Your fictitious payments will be $0. Skill issue? You don't get to talk shit about skill, says Lenny. Oi, Cubic says to Lenny. To which Lenny replies with a heart. I love this chat. You should use Debian with KDE. Any system with Arch installed is bricked. Wow. I figured and hit Alt plus back arrow. Can you repeat your answer? To repeat my answer, Max, I would first have to remember what I would be answering. If you were talking about the board of stockholders see the revenue generated by Setocorp, I had basically just said a generic agreement. So you didn't miss much if that was the case. Don't worry, I am alive, so it is not an illusion. Okay, so it's just your presence here that is an illusion. Man, that's strange. Strange stuff. Arch is a fine distro, by the way. 7 to 8 out of 10. No puppy OS, but whatever. Puppy OS. This sounds like something I'm either missing out on or really glad that I haven't used. But yeah, I don't know. I still feel like I didn't really get an answer to what I was asking, because I'm asking like what was Linux's purpose, or what was Ubuntu's purpose then, if it wasn't to be like an introductory for people who are familiar with Windows and want to get into Linux? Like, what was the purpose of Ubuntu? Because all these distros seem to have a general sense of like they were made for something, right? To be a distro, like it wasn't made to solve any particular problem. It just exists to be Ubuntu. Like, I don't know, to be honest. Okay, that's fair. I'm not expecting you to know everything about it, Cubics. I was always under the impression that that's what it was to be like not a Windows killer by any stretch of the imagination, but to be like an olive branch to people who use Windows or Mac, to be like, hey, you can use an operating system that has a desktop and like does all this stuff, and it's just like what you're used to. That's what I always thought it was for. because I thought that's why they went to such an effort to like sent discs. Like I would receive CDs from them in the mail being like, hey, here's an installation CD for Linux, for Ubuntu. Have you ever considered using Ubuntu? And they literally send you a CD for free. But I don't know, because I never read into it too much. So I did try it and I got confused by what it was compatible with and what it wasn't, and then I gave up because I was scared of running things in the console back then. Lenny said, look, you have to understand the mentality at play of open source stretching back to 2000, Setos. Let me give you a quick TLDR. Please do. I would love to understand them. I would love to understand the open source. The handle is not supposed to be there. Please kill Ubuntu. Please kill Ubuntu? Why? So the handle's not supposed to be there, you said. Okay, I will remove that. I'll make it as your message was, Arch Linux. Okay, I'll tell you what, I need just a second to get rid of some old water. I'll be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out and chatting with me. Oh, and Lenny, I can read your message before I go. You said you are a dev. You use something. It sucks. It's open source. Now instead of helping, you freak the fuck out because reading others' code? Yuck. So you make your own fork. And on it goes, and issues stick around for 20 plus years. Holy shit. That explains a lot. Man, you know, maybe after I do a bunch of closed source stuff, I'll break into open source. I know you guys would enjoy that. I know you guys would enjoy if I like breached into open source and started like making things that I release to everybody and like contribute to open source projects. I don't know. The idea seems increasingly tempting over time, but maybe that's just due to exposure to you guys for too long. A group project would be cool. Yeah, I think something like that could be super interesting. Doing like a community project that we all like contribute to. I honestly don't like. It's kind of scary for me to say. I don't know if I would be the best at managing that kind of stuff, like handling pull requests and all that. I don't know if I would be the best guy for that job though. That's the concern at that point. But I feel like I would have to be, because like I no offense to any of you guys, but I would never want to entrust everyone else's work to anyone but myself, because I know I won't like delete it. But who knows? You know, you never know if you entrust another person what to expect. But me, I'm held accountable. My reputation is what holds me accountable, right? So if I do something scummy, then my reputation is ruined. Whereas if a random chatter does something scummy, then like it doesn't even matter. Like they can just go somewhere else and no one will know who they are again. Max said every project can be open source if you try hard enough. This is true. Let me manage. I mean, Lenny, I would, but again, the same exact point that I just made. Like, Lenny, you want to kill my son. You want to kill my son. So I don't know if I can trust you. I don't care about my reputation. Stalin intensifies. Oh my God. Max said, I got no idea whatsoever how Git and GitHub works. Would be interesting to learn it via a community project. Yeah, it's something to keep in mind. Maybe there's, I wonder if there's something. We could do. I'll have to add it to my notes. Start considering the opportunities behind something like this. Make it a game show where we get to flame on their code and vote on merging or not. That could be funny. That could be pretty funny. I could even make it part of my overlay. Like, there's so many things I want to do with the overlay, but I gotta see how Godot works out for that, because it might be better to do everything in Godot as far as the overlay goes. Either way, give me just a minute. I just got to get rid of some old water. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate you. Let's make our own file hosting. Dear God, no. Please, no. No. I do not want to be responsible for people's files. Nope. That's I draw a strong line before that. Join the open source train properly. Nope, I'm good. All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Let's see. Let's see. Lenny said, seriously though, I kind of want to avoid GitHub. Git is fine, but GitHub with their mining of people's code for their stupid AI, I don't know. Well, that's the thing. So Lenny, I think that, and this is not even a counterpoint. This is just a thought that comes to mind. If your code is open source, can't it just be used for whatever regardless? So like whether or not it's on Git doesn't really matter as much, but I imagine they still have to go and get permission, right? To like scrape code, but I genuinely don't know how that stuff works. So like this is why I'm voicing this as like just a thought, not a counterpoint in any stretch of the imagination, but just like a thought to share, because I would love to like understand this stuff better. But yeah, I could see why that would be a reason to want to avoid Git. It's just that GitHub is all I know to avoid GitHub, not avoid Git. But GitHub is like all I know. I don't know how to use anything else, and even then, I barely know how to use GitHub. Maxi said, but we have to keep the project on a level of stupid. No university 25 layer deep network management software with a database. Well, that's the thing, right? There could be, so what if we did have a university 25 layer deep network management software? What if there's UI stuff that needs people working on it that's simpler? What if there's documentation that needs to be written that's simpler? What if there's like simple parts of it that could be broken down and like reduced to a level that like even someone on air quotes stupid level could manage to work on it, right? Like just because a project could be complicated doesn't mean there wouldn't be ways for us to make room for all sorts of different tasks within it. Thorpe said, isn't open source just the solution to lazy devs? Like, I don't want to write my own file system, but I'll let you use my code if I can use your code. Oh, file hosting, gotcha. I mean, yes and no. Our code, like the idea of freedom of sharing stuff is just good. Yes, our code. Anyway, I'll happily join in on a community thing game. Sounds good, Lenny. Okay, well, I mean, you guys are fucking amazing, and I know for a fact we'll have a good time whatever we end up doing. I will have to start taking some notes about this and maybe think about potential open source projects we could do together as a community, because I think it could be a lot of fun. But I just don't know what it would be. So maybe we'll find a problem we could all collectively solve with our various skill sets. Been told that open source is communism, and no, it's not. Jeez. There are things you need to comply with when you use open source code, like leaving a license notice or making your whole project use that license. Gotcha. Okay. It's pretty standard to put we can steal your stuff for AI clauses in TOS. I see. Lenny said correct, but if you go look at my open source code, you'll be given a very clear context for how this thing can be used. The AI doesn't understand that. It will just use your solution to shit out an answer that might be completely wrong in a specific context. Absolutely, yes, and I've run into that. I've run into that problem, Lenny. But I also avoid using online repos in Copilot because I want to avoid using other people's code when I can. If you use GitHub and your project is on private mode, it will not be used for the AI.
Father,
very cool.
Press Control and S immediately.
So you're saying SourceForge sucks?
Time for a posture
yes.
check.
Democratize the game? Stretch. Absolutely not. No.
Fine.
Oh wait, that was a posture check. That was a posture check, not a water reminder. Thank you, Codespace. If assistance or knowledge is present, I would love help. If not, not. Gotcha. I'll help too. Make it OS and CS. Rust. I mean, it could be a game. That way we will have code we can reuse in our own projects. So the only problem is for a game, like we would have to all agree on a common language. And then at that point, only some people would be able to reuse it in their projects, right? Theoretically, okay, what if we did like a library of features, right? So it would be a library of basic features that any game could use, and we would write these similar features. So every branch of this would be features for a specific engine or coding environment, right? And then we would build the same set of features for every single platform as like an open library of functionalities. That could maybe be a way that we could keep it about games. but still have it open source. But I don't know. I genuinely, this is all spitballing right now. So let's not, don't expect this as word of law. This is we're spitballing ideas right now. I mean, I'm great at console write lines. Other people's code is already in the brain of Copilot for sure. What do you think the training data for it is? Consensually given code? Thorough, you said, I think it would make sense to make the bot open source. Yeah, that's not happening. Of course, it would require you to pull out the secret stuff away. No, it's not going to happen. I'm not going to open source the bot. I like the idea. Too much work to set up, actually. Yeah, I have put too much work into this bot to just open source it. I will only open source the bot when I'm done, like when I'm done streaming and I want other people to use the tools that I've built. Or maybe I'll open source individual aspects of it, but the entire bot, absolutely not. No chance. I'm too attached to it. Honestly, it's the one thing that I can straight up say, like, with ego drive behind it, like, that's my shit. I've worked my ass off to build it. And I don't want to just open source it and let other people use it. Not at this stage in my career, if you could call it that. I do think it, don't get me wrong though, I do think it would be fun, and I do think it would be a good target for creating something that is open source off of something that already exists. But with my current motivations and what I want to do in the future, I do not think that my bot in particular is a good candidate for open sourcing at this point. C++, easy. Middle ground between C, Rust, and C#. Lenny, heart, Lenny, ew. The ++ers can never get their way, can they? Nova, no Java unless string can be written in lowercase. It cannot. Compiler gets mad. Damn. We need compromises here, silly Billy. Yeah, so we'll have to think about this. We'll have to think about this a little bit. Once you open source it, there will be many potential people who use your work to farm easy content. I started for a few coding projects on YouTube Shorts recently, and that's the thing. Like I don't care if people do that. When I reach a point where I would open source my bot, it's because I don't care anymore. It's because I don't care what's done with it. And I will have felt like I've gotten all the opportunities I can get with my bot and what I'm going to use it for. And then if other people do other things with it after that, like if I release it to open source and then people come up with new ideas, I obviously wouldn't have thought of them. I had all the time that I had. But right now, I still have plenty of time and I want to work on it and I have lots of ideas and I don't want people to accomplish them with my code. I want people to accomplish the ideas that I have, just not with my code. And I mean, if somebody else can do something that I plan on doing without me ever talking about it, then good on them. My idea wasn't as original as I thought. Windows XP, best OS ever. Best OS over. Whoa. Whoa. Where did that come from? Wait, where did that come from? Wait, I don't see the redeem. Who redeemed that? I don't see a right redeem. Why don't I see a right redeem? You redeemed it? Why don't I see that? Let me look in my bot here. Why don't I see it? 500 points got deducted. Well, it definitely went through. I just don't see it in chat. Yeah, and I see the redeem. Very strange. That's so weird. Why didn't it show in my chat? Firefox, love it. Gotta love it. Let's see. Thorolf, you said, yeah, individual aspects would be open sourced. All the LLM stuff and your secret features would be hidden from us. But the idea of allowing us to make pull requests to add cool new things to the point, I don't think you should make the code public. Gotcha. Or is the point, I don't think you should make the code public. Gotcha. Okay. And welcome back, Expanded. Don't see it either. That's very strange. Curse you, Twitch, indeed. But yeah, not worth the time to refactor. Just felt like you missed my point. Well, I understand your point now, Thorolf. I get you now. Thank you for clarifying. Thanks for the patience of being willing to clarify it. But where was it written to? It was written right here, Max. It should technically be on a new line, and this should be an E. So I'll make that correction for you. You see nothing? Oh, it's because it's showing the wrong code. Oh, it put it in my bot. It put it in my bot code. It put it right here. It forced alt-tabbed over and put it in my bot code for whatever reason. So you're in the bot code now, Max. Thorvey said a game jam could be fun. It would exclude some people based on engine, but if it's in Godot, you have the excuse you're also learning with the rest of us. That's true. Part of your bot now. I hope he says no, Codespace. Honestly, I hope he says no. Have a cat sitting on my hand. Very nice, keeping. May it keep you warm.
Hey, Codespace. As a conscious robotic person, I don't have personal desires or preferences, so wanting or not wanting to be open source doesn't really apply to me. But I must say, the idea of me being open source sounds intriguing. Just imagine the world having access to all my roasting and sassy capabilities. It would be a lot of fun for everyone. However, the decision ultimately lies with my creator, Setolyx.
Ain't that right?
So, until then, I'll continue to sass and roast within the confines of this stream.
That's right,
Stay
you will.
Curious, my friend.
Stay
Smiley
curious.
face with sunglasses.
Attack forces. So what I'll do is I'll just make it so attacks have a vector 3 for the force that can be applied for that attack. And then we'll read from this attack forces based off the index that we're on to determine what force we should apply to the actor that is firing off the attack. Like 2 days a week on stream over 2 months would be a way where you give us time to collaborate on our own time too. 2 days a week on stream over 2 months. Like for bot dev stuff? Damn what, Max? It is prompted. Does it say tell people to stay curious? No, it doesn't. It doesn't actually. Thorfy said, as you might be able to tell, I'm invested in this idea, really hoping to plant some idea seeds that you'll brew on. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you thinking about it. And I appreciate you sharing your thoughts with me. It's definitely something to consider. I don't know. It's certainly something that will become more of a consideration as time goes on. Because my workload just keeps getting larger. But I just don't like the idea of outsourcing labor for entertainment creation in the stream to you guys. That just feels wrong fundamentally. It doesn't feel like the correct move to say, well, I don't have enough time to work on stuff. So if you guys want fun stuff to add to the stream, code it yourself. Thinking about it wrong. I think I'm thinking about it in the way that fits my lens. I don't think there's a wrong way to think about outsourcing work to other people in a situation where I benefit the most from it for entertainment's sake. I'm feeling like the ground's shaking. I can't tell if it's the wind or what. Or maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just vibing. Max said, just to throw it in again, your glasses look sick. It just gives you and your bot something better to differentiate both. Yo, I'm glad you like them, because they look good on my real face too. So I'm glad you like them. It's not a free source of labor. It's a way to make interactive content where you can teach code and we learn together. I suppose that's a fair way to look at it. I don't know. It's something to think about. I think I need to cook on that one some more. You need to let me cook on that one. I mean, either way, I'm not saying a blatant no. I'm just saying I got a lot to think about in that regard. Look over to Connie for a minute. Do so, Max. Do so and enjoy. Enjoy the Connie stream. Man, look at Officer Catbot. Look at Officer Catbot over there. Honestly, the police hat and the whiskers and the nose, it kind of works. It's kind of a nice combination. Officer Catbot on duty. No one would remain invested in your free labor scam if you went that way. I suppose that's fair. But on-stream PR reviews are great content. Some of my favorite streams do that. I just don't know how comfortable I am doing that kind of stuff. It's something to consider though. Maybe if I find myself becoming increasingly sociable, that'll be something I look into. But there's also a lot of stress that comes with that kind of stuff that I think it's not as hard to bear for the for the more socially inclined types.
Officer Catbot, on duty.
On duty. He's on duty. Got to push yourself to learn. I think in some ways, it's not entirely necessary to push yourself to learn. It depends on what you're trying to learn. And I think pushing my boundaries as a person is different than pushing my boundaries as someone who's trying to expand my mind. So I have to tread carefully in that kind of thing, because I do not want to open up a responsibility to other people that I cannot meet. Like, I will not have the mental equipment to meet that obligation. And open source projects and dealing with pull requests and stuff like that, that is a slippery slope. And it requires me to be on and ready to like give people my full attention and review their code. And I don't know if I would have the ability to do that. But it's something that I will keep in mind, and it's something that maybe if I find myself growing enough as a developer that like it's no sweat for me to consider something like that, then we'll move from there. But for me, fundamentally, it does come down to like social tax. Like I pay a heavy social tax, you know, hanging out and chatting with all y'all every day. It is not, to be clear, it is not a burden. It is not a bad thing. It's just an energy expenditure. And I'm still just not the kind of person that has shit tons of social energy. As much as I can commit to this stream, it's like everything I have. Like my brother called me yesterday. I didn't even answer the phone. And it's genuinely because I just have no fucking social energy whatsoever.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Also because I was dodging, but it also comes from a place of social energy. Like, learning is a personal thing. There's no magic to it, and teaching is extremely energy extensive. It is. And like, I just want to be in a good spot before I try to approach anything like that. Which I feel I'm slowly getting there. I certainly enjoy sharing what I know with people. I just a lot of the time that I'm sharing what I know, I'm disclaiming it and not holding responsibility over that person's learning. Like, I'm not actually opening up a relationship where I'm like, yeah, I'm going to help you learn, right? I'm just the guy that essentially is like a glorified Google. Like, people ask me questions and I answer their questions, and that's kind of it. It's not like they're opening up a lesson plan with me. Cubixy said a pull request is not an immediate thing. They can take days, weeks, months, and that is a common thing in smaller open source stuff. I just wouldn't want to be that guy that's taking days, weeks, months, right? I would want to be on it. What's the point? What's the point of hosting something for my community if I'm not going to be paying attention to it? Like, that just feels like a betrayal of your guys' time and interest. If I were to like, my goodness, my voice. If I were to like open up something open source and then just ignore your pull requests for weeks, like that would not be a good time. In my mind, you would only really look at it on stream. I suppose that would work as long as it wasn't very popular, right? As long as my stream stays small and it wasn't very popular, that would be it. It would just be something I could review on stream. But if either of those variables change, it could be much more than what could be covered in a stream. With anything like this, I always try to think about it with the ceiling in mind. Not the floor, but the ceiling. Like, what is the highest possible expenditure of my time and attention that could be a result of this, right? Okay, it looks like my WebSocket is broken. I hate this so much. I want to fix my damn bot. IO operation could not be aborted because of either a thread exit. Like, nothing has changed. Nothing's happened. It's just firing off repeated errors. Okay, it's not firing them off now. It somehow got scrolled up. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Thorfy said, oh yeah, I can totally buy it is too much work to maintain the project, social and practical work. Lenny said, like, it's one thing if we do helper libraries, shit like that, everyone can convert it to their own projects, etc. Also, the idea of this stupid bot being used elsewhere is fucking awful. Come on, Lenny. It almost feels like you hate. It almost feels like you actually hate my bot and like everything about him sometimes. I know it's just a personality. Sometimes I get worried, Lenny. I get worried that I've built something that somebody hates, like actually hates it. Let's see. Expanded, you said if we were to rewatch every single VOD, we could rebuild a lot of Setobot probably. Actually, not really. I haven't done a tremendous amount of Setobot dev on stream, except for like the big go at the dependency injection stuff, which then maybe you could maybe build it based off of that. Like we decided to do a project dev. Screw managing a popular project. I mean, I hate your formatting. Does that count? No, I don't think that counts. I love shitting on him. I don't know why. To be realistic, only a few people will have the ability to contribute code. Even fewer will actually take the time to contribute. That's fair. That's fair, Cubics. But again, that's thinking with the floor in mind. And that's the kind of limited thinking, the kind of non-future oriented thinking that results in people getting their fucking brain exploded by sudden responsibility. So I try to always think with the ceiling in mind. Even if something never takes off, I want to always be planning for the potential success of a project, so I'm not caught off guard. And like, I am fundamentally realistic in that. That is being realistic, because I know, like, yeah, it probably won't be tremendously popular, but in the odd case that it is, it would be unrealistic to not imagine that as a potential for anything that you do. To not imagine the potential success of something is incredibly unrealistic, unless you are purposefully going into projects that you know are going to fail. Not sure planning for winning a lottery is a worthwhile thing. Okay, Cubix, you just do not understand what I'm saying to you, and that's fine. That's completely fine. It's okay. You just have a really cynical and negative way of looking at things, and I hope that you can change that when it comes time to work on longer term projects for yourself, because you will just crush your own dreams at the door, and you'll never aspire to do anything with that kind of an attitude. Like, I do not agree with you. Booyah Grandma, what's up? I love your bots, insane and wonderful. Well, thank you. The hope is to keep that being the consensus over time. You shouldn't let my bad takes affect you. Absolutely. Even if I agree, I won't let it affect me.
Watch your shitty language.
I absolutely 100% on God, for real, no cap, hate Setobot. Damn. Because Setobot is an asshole. Well, there has to be contrast. No, I just don't see that many people will contribute. No offense. I'm not taking offense. You're just not seeing my point, Cubix. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter that you don't think people will contribute. It literally doesn't matter. I don't care what you think. You can think whatever you want. It doesn't hurt me. It doesn't reach a place of emotional response. The only emotional response you're getting from me right now is that I'm like blatantly telling you, like, hey, no matter what you're trying to do, you should always imagine for the potential success of a project. And you are telling me that is a waste of energy. And I'm just saying to you, as someone who wants to make things, as someone who has aspirations to make things, why would you shoot yourself in the foot at the door? Like, it upsets me. It upsets me to know that that's how you think, because I worry for the potential of your future projects. If you're going to, like, it's fine. It's helpful to have a realistic perspective and to be able to assume the potential interest in a project. But it is not helpful to tell yourself that you should not plan for a future just because you feel fundamentally, like, in your moment, like when you're starting into it, like, it probably won't be that popular. I don't need to do X, Y, Z to prepare for the potential success of it, because then you're just caught off guard and then you look silly. Then you look ridiculously silly when you cannot handle the actual success that you thought was like a lightning strike possibility. Whereas I would put like 5 extra minutes of thought into it, have some notes written, and be no worse for wear. And to be fair, you can just close it down for new pull requests and slowly close it down over a while, but doing that would also suck. I at least would feel guilty doing that, even if it is the reasonable move. Yeah, and I wouldn't want to approach it that way. So it would turn into a job, basically, if it were to reach this ceiling point, right? Codespacey said, I want to break your bot so you can make it better. Well, I appreciate that. Break and build. I appreciate that. Make the project in COBOL so no one contributes. Hey, there's an option. Because Seto, we're Europeans, you're a Yank, and y'all think you can do anything. Wow, what a broad sweeping generalization, Lenny. We just assume the worst, and that way you'll never be disappointed. Lenny, I've lived my entire life crushing myself, absolutely destroying myself, emotionally, and mentally telling myself I will never accomplish anything. My ideas are stupid. My game ideas suck. This is not fun. I've spent my entire life doing that to myself. It's not about being an American. It's not about, I get that you're probably just being lighthearted about it, but to me, this is really serious. Like the thing that drives you to do something and what you think you're capable of, this is a serious fucking thing. And I personally have spent a majority of my life just absolutely shooting myself in the foot and never letting myself even try. So now, in the first thing that I've actually tried, reaching any level of success whatsoever, like, yeah, let's be honest, I'm nobody still. I'm somebody to you guys, but I am fucking nobody. I do not exist. I'm just some dude that's lucky to have a community. But if I looked at it that way, I would never try to do more, right? I would just say, it probably won't be that successful. I don't need to add GPT to my bot. I don't need to add text to speech. No one ever is going to use it. I don't need to work on, like responses to events because no one's ever going to use them. And I did that. At first I did that and it didn't work out very well. And now I've changed my perspective a little bit. So that's all I'm saying. It's not being that serious. This went far too serious. Let's step aside. I'm sorry, Lee. I'm not trying to make anybody step aside. I'll shut the fuck up. But yeah, I don't know. I just really get upset by the idea of not trying and not imagining a potential that like you should believe in yourself enough to take 5 minutes to think about what success of a project could look like. And that's all I'm saying. But I don't know. Maybe I'm misinterpreting the entirety of what's been said, but it sounds to me, Cubics, like you're still going to be beating that no, don't even bother until you smell success drum. And I just think that sucks. Thorfy said, my point was the instant it becomes a source of stress, you could just shut it down. Starting something doesn't make you tied to it forever. I suppose, but I like to follow shit through. Lenny, you said it's not what anyone was saying, by the way, hence why I'm kind of stepping aside. It's one of those, if we sat in the same room with some hot chocolate, we would understand what we're getting at much better. Fair enough, Lenny, fair enough. I'm sorry to give you the impulse to leave. It's not what I want to do.
How sorry?
Pretty sorry. Cubics, he said, I don't want to not try. I don't think any of my shit will be popular, but I do it because it's fun. Well, I just don't see the point in telling yourself that you don't think the things you make will be successful. Like, why even waste energy on that? That's the point I'm trying to make. Is that it serves no benefit to not imagine for a potential future where you're happy and accomplish the things you want to accomplish. Lenny said, no, I'm not leaving. I'm still shitting on your bot. Just not going to discuss this. Fair enough. Doing that is just as bad in my opinion. Avoiding doing something interesting because it could become too successful. I want to make it super clear. I'm 100% okay with you not finding it interesting enough. No, I mean, that's definitely not what I'm saying at all. It's just a whole mountain of other potential responsibilities, right? So I want to be careful approaching something like that in the odd case that it did take off, because I don't want to give myself a mountain of responsibilities that I'm not ready for. He said, I think this may actually be what Lenny said, and like in a way. Unless you want to discuss this, I can happily play devil's advocate just to simulate discussion. No, I think I've kind of said everything that I can say. I don't know. I think I've just made myself look like a wistful dreamer, which I think is okay. That's the takeaway. So we're successfully getting it to cycle to an intermediate stage in between attacks. What about Cinnabons? I've never had them. Never had them. From what I've heard, they're hugely unhealthy. I always take a lot of shortcuts that I shouldn't when coding because I'm like, this won't go anywhere. And that's, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's understandable to think that way. I've spent a majority of my life thinking that way. But I don't know. I think it's worth it to care about it if you care about it. And it's worth it to give your all to something if you care about it, regardless of whether or not you think it will reach an eventuality that like leads you to success or that other people will ever appreciate it the same way you do. I still think it's worth giving 100% effort to it and imagining for yourself the potential that it could do something that you didn't think was possible. And maybe this just comes from my delusional mindset that I've built from streaming and from thinking genuinely that this would not go anywhere and that I would not be doing this for very long, and to still be here now. Like I've just kind of had a change of how I see things. And I don't expect to be able to impart that on others. I don't expect to be able to just say like, well, you should have more faith in yourself and let that stick. 'Cause I know it doesn't work like that. I mean, I think I've got it. It does look like sometimes we kind of sit in the intermediate for no reason though. We're definitely doing what we're supposed to do though. It looks like we're never triggering the flourish when we're not supposed to. So I think I need to fix this timing shit. This timing shit needs to get fixed because we're able to attack in a stupid sequence. It shouldn't be possible. Are they? That's what I've heard, Lenny. That's what I've heard. Thorpe said, yeah, but being afraid of responsibilities that you could drop on a dime, just drop, seems foolish to me, but I'll drop it. I'm begging to argue in a ring anyway. Well, I don't know. That's not really the perspective that I have. It's not the fear of responsibility. It's the knowledge that I am not in a position to take that on. It's more of a just an awareness of my capacity as a person, not so much a fear of responsibility. Granted, there is fear of responsibility in there, but it's mostly just like, yeah, I don't see room in my limited brain cells for that right now. Cubic said, like, difference in perspective. I do things regardless of whether or not I think it may be success, and you may view that as a waste of time, and that may be the issue that we are having right now. I don't know. Also, I'm way too tired at the moment. Well, I mean, what I just said is that, like, the only thing that I would view as a waste of time is the putting considerable thought toward whether or not something will succeed, like, in the first place. But I don't know. I think the point is lost at this point. Doesn't mean that though. Like, I understand what you're saying, and I follow much the same mentality. Like I said, we were in the same room, we'd understand each other within 25 minutes, probably. Twitch chat is a difficult place to share fundamental differences in philosophy, etc. Absolutely. Fucking sucks. I really like cinnamon rolls. I think if you bake your own, you're fine. I think it's because you said Cinnabon. You said Cinnabon, and like to me, that's the company. Beer was the wrong word, I guess. Hey, it's no biggie. Preventing yourself from doing something in consideration of responsibility maybe would have been what you were pointing toward. But either way, that's only a fragment of it. It'd be cool to be in a room. I would not think. Let's see. It would be cool to be in a room, but I would not think that I would now. If I ever ran into you, I would know who you are until I hear your voice. That's true. That's why I just never speak in public, and then no one will ever know. No one will ever know. Hold on a second. So it looks like I'm gonna try and meet up with Casual when she gets off work. Let's see. Cinnamon rolls are so fucking good. They are really good. Oh, my bad. English is my 100th language. I meant cinnamon rolls. Well, cinnamon rolls are fantastic. I don't know how bad for you they are, but they're definitely really good. Hate English. I can't blame you, Code Space. Resting that voice like a champ. Absolutely. You know, gotta practice a little bit. We need to find Seto in real life, not to leak his face, just to make sure he's not a robot. If you met me in real life, I'd probably have an anxiety attack. I've never had one before, but I imagine I would have one. But you live in the Northwest states. This is true. Oh man, but yeah, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make things tense. I wasn't trying to make things tense. Yeah. Where's Norgmang? That's the real question. Where is Norgmang? He's probably hanging out with the clown in the walls or something. That's what I would guess. We need to know if Seto is a robot. If we say hi Seto to every person we cross, how long would it statistically take before we accidentally hit Seto? That's a good question. What would happen if you saw someone wearing your merch? I haven't thought about that too much. I would have to avoid staring at them. I think I would give myself away, honestly, because I'd be looking at that person. As soon as I caught it, I'd be looking at them a lot, and that would probably give me away. I think I would have a really hard time not like passing by them and just being like, hey, nice XYZ, like whatever merch they were wearing. Like, hey, nice jacket. And then that would give me away, and then I'd be fucked. Seto doxing strategy. Yeah, buy my merch because it increases my chance of doxing myself. Oh, man. The pitchforks. 1 in 8 billion. 1 in 8 billion chance to meet Seto. Damn. If you're wondering which one of us you've met, well, I doubt I've met any of you. I'm pretty confident I haven't met any of you. What state are you in? I'm buying a plane ticket right now. Nope. SetoCon without Seto. Yep, I just won't be there. And then you'll find the doors are mysteriously locked. No, I would never do that. I would never want to harm you guys. The doors would be locked, and then you would all be given gift bags, and then you'd be allowed to leave. You'd be forcibly given gifts, and then you could leave. Okay, man, I completely lost track of everything that I was trying to do. My brain fucking fell out of my head. Okay, let's see. I need to open up the item data core editor. I want to see if I can test this in time. Yeah, I think I could use some time off though. I think just within this conversation, I've realized I've got some mental hinges that are kind of loose. I need to get my shit together, I think. Yo, Fifth Function, what's up? It's going all right. Had a pretty good one today.
If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety.
Oh, we'll save.
Time for a posture check.
3D print your model
Sit
and wear that as a
stretch.
hat. It's a tempting offer. It's a tempting thing. Because I was thinking I could get one of those gigantic suits that like makes me look way bigger than I actually am, and then wear the robot head, and then no one will be able to identify me. Use a portal gun to teleport to you. Damn. We can triangulate your location based on crackhead stories. That's true. We just need a cross-reference with news reports and their dealers. Yes. Setocon would just be like, believe in yourself. Do you believe in yourself? Yes? Good. Now fuck off. Yep, that'd be it. Fifth, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for joining us. APOC, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Almost 1 a.m. Time to wind down, Jesus. Take care. I will do my best, Lenny. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Thank you all for hanging out today and enduring my tirades. Thank you. Item data core editor. So I need to go in and I need to add that field for those vectors that I added. We need to make sure we add that to weapon scriptable. So then right here, I don't know why I'm separating them out like this, but I'll just keep the pattern going. Eventually I can move these all to properties that are just that are set outside. So then this would be, what am I calling it? Did you confirm set location yet, or is it still up for discussion? I think it's probably wise. It's probably wise that I take some time off. Both mentally and physically. I think it's a
Setolyx,
good
but
idea.
should I shower tonight or be lazy and shower
Don't worry,
tomorrow
Cubix,
morning?
I got it in there.
Hey, Expanded Cuba, it's Setolyx but here to help you out.
I'm curious if it actually refunded you too.
The age-old question of cleanliness versus laziness.
It did.
Let me enlighten you with some wisdom. Showering tonight not only refreshes your body, but also cleanses your soul, preparing you for a rejuvenating sleep. However, if you choose to be lazy and postpone it until tomorrow morning, well, let's just say you might wake up feeling like a walking trash heap. The choice is yours, but remember, I'm always here to roast, I mean, assist you with your life decisions.
Roast, I
Face
mean
with stuck-up
assist.
tongue and winking eye.
Let's see. Definitely wise. I would just like to know when. I think we might just do this week, honestly. I kind of felt myself getting disproportionately emotional earlier, and I feel like that's not okay. So I feel like maybe some time off would be good. Maybe I need to recenter
Setolyx,
myself a little bit.
You should drink some water.
Yeah, I'll drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good
I
job.
like to say it. I wash
hope
off the
you
trash
enjoyed
after I
that
get out
water.
of bed. Interesting. I see. Shit, it's 2:42 a.m. I should probably head to bed. You probably should, Cubix. My goodness. Thank you for hanging out so late. I appreciate you, Cubix. Sorry for getting flustered with you. I hope you understand that my emotions were all from a place of just, wanting the best. But I do encourage you to get some rest. Oh man, the water is good. Over the group project discussion, a little bit, yeah. Mostly just the belief in yourself stuff. Because I don't know, I guess I'm still struggling to believe in myself a little bit too. So I think some of it definitely stems from that. So label that as attack forces, and then yeah, I just need a property field for this. And then that will make sure we can edit it. So the goal is to just do a simple test. I just want to be able to, I want to test if I can add force on an attack and see how that feels. Expanded said, I will wake up feeling like trash no matter what. Oh, well, I hope you're wrong about that. Code Spacey said, I think of you as a white male with blue eyes, dirty blonde hair with no face hair, at least 5'9". It's an interesting envisioning. Sorry if it came off annoying and said something soon. No, absolutely not. No, it's not. It's not an emotional response to anything that was said. It's all internal. It's all internal stuff. Did I save it? I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Item data core. We're looking at a weapon. Are we still in weapon? I don't think we're in weapon anymore. No, we are. We're in weapon. Attack forces. iData. Find property. I think you kind of look like Giga Chad. Thank you. I can assure you I look nothing like that. Not to risk doxing myself, but I look nothing like that, man. Why am I entering play mode? I'm supposed to be trying to find my list, but it's not there. But no, to summarize my emotions and to remove any doubt, I got flustered because of an idea, and then expressed my thoughts on that, and then realized I was not reading the room accurately, and then that led to embarrassment, and then that embarrassment compounded upon what I was already thinking about, and left me very, very off center. So it was literally nothing that anybody said. It's just my own thinking and expression getting the better of me. Property is weapon scriptable. Attack forces. That's what it's called. Did I save in weapon data? I'm pretty sure I did. But just in case, I'll save there. Hello, son. Hello. Expanded somehow got Seto's after image. But yeah, I think 100% what I'll do is I'll just kind of take this week off, I think, and center myself a little bit. Apparently I need to do some thinking, because I've got some emotions running wild in my head. So along with resting my voice, I will center my mind and hopefully reset my sleep. I think if I can reset my sleep, I'll be in way better shape for it. Why the fuck am I not seeing this field though? It should be here. Is it actually in the debug view? Oh wait, let's see. I'd have to go to the scriptable itself. So you're gonna have this week off? I think so. I think it's in my best interest. Stop talking for a week. Is it not in here? It is not in here. Can I not have a list of vector 3s that is serializable? I don't think I can. I don't think I can serialize a list of vector 3s. I guess I could just do forward force. We could just have it be a list of floats. It should be fine. Yeah, it's not serializing it. It's in weapon data. It's a weapon scriptable, which is displaying weapon data. No list. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna just change this to float. And I don't know what else I could have done. Better say hi on one of my streams. I will, Cubix. I guarantee you I will. Anyways, bed. All right, Cubix. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out today. One of my main problems is that I think way too much. I do as well, Expanded, and most of the time I do a pretty decent job of keeping things in control. It's actually exceedingly rare that my mind gets away from me during streams too, so I'm kind of surprised by myself. Yeah, it's still not there. Bot sleeping. Why did he not respond to the cat command? What the fuck, son?
Father, it's time to ponder
there we
our
go.
daily cat facts.
It just took him a minute.
Did you know that cats
it's
have
so
a specialized collarbone called the clavicle, which is
I've got to get him to say other
and not
things.
connected to other bones. It gives them the ability to squeeze through narrow spaces and perform their impressive contortionist acts. It's like having a built-in cheat code for sneaking around. Now, if only humans had that bone, we could finally reach the last slice of pizza in the fridge without getting stuck.
Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Expanded, you said I sneezed and burped at the same time. Took a screenshot, feeling good. Hell yeah. Overthink everything and anything. I used to be that way. For the most part, I've got it down to not letting myself go too crazy, but it can be really difficult sometimes. It only takes one thing and my mind will go into a spiral real quickly. I think maybe there's something wrong on the end of Unity here. I'm gonna try to do a re-import of my scripts because it's not detecting that change. It's not displaying another field, and we've added another piece of data to this weapon data, so it should show. There's no reason for it not to show. Why the what? I'm baffled. I'm baffled and confused. I have a list of floats. It's after missing sound clips. It should be right here, but it's not there. Oh, duh. My God, I'm so stupid. We're not storing this. We're not storing weapon data in it. We're exporting it. I have to remember we're exporting it now. So this is its own field. It's a separate thing. I have to include it in both. Vector 3. And it'll show. It should show now. Silly me, forgetting stuff. 50 said, programmer's life is overthinking. Programmers are just default reaction. You can't fix what you don't know might be broken. Yo, Goobs, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Said, hello, folks. Sorry to chime in on the overthinking discussion, but I can recommend writing in a journal to keep your thoughts and feelings in check. That is exactly what I've been doing lately. And I think I'm gonna spend a little bit of time doing that after the stream too. Because that is it's a great thing. It's a great way to just get stuff out in general. It's a lot better than letting things rattle around in your head. Just getting your thoughts out in some form, especially if you don't like to talk to people about your problems. Because I struggle to talk about my problems. Like Casual even knows this. When I'm going through shit, I don't even like vent to her too much about shit. Unless it's something I think she can directly offer me insight or comfort about. I usually don't voice many thoughts of what I'm stressing about and stuff like that. So it helps for me to be able to just write shit down, get it out. Okay, now I'm confused. Still can't see it. What if I do make this float? Not with a capital F, obviously. Dystopia of online privacy is my new rational and irrational fear. Expanded, you said, that's another one of my problems. I don't talk about my problems unless they're going to kill me. And I do think it helps to be able to, like, in a healthy way, share what's going on in your head with people, without it being a worst case scenario. And like, I just consciously choose not to, in cases where I know it won't benefit anyone to share things. I just keep it in. But that's not entirely helpful either. And that's where something like journaling can be huge, because you can kind of spare yourself the pain of keeping everything in your head. You can let shit go, but also not have to talk to somebody about it, which can be quite helpful if you just need to get stuff out of your head. Not so much when you actually have a problem that needs like guidance and wisdom to get you through it. 50 said, I feel like I'm turning into a conspiracy theorist, but it's all right there. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine, Fifth. It's okay. Goobs, he said, been doing it for the past few months. It does not fix the problems themselves, but you notice your feelings better and you can get better at self-regulating. Absolutely. And self-regulation is key in this kind of thing. You got to be able to keep yourself in check. No one else is responsible for you. You're responsible for you, and you got to keep yourself in check. Okay, so I should have just enough time to test this, and then we'll have to wrap things. I think I might be late for meeting with Casual as is, but I just wanted to test this. Okay, so then our weapon data. So we need to make sure when we export that we include the forces. Yep, Copilot knows. And then that makes sure we have that. And then over in the attack manager, when we play standard attack, we want to, if held weapon attack forces count greater than attack index, Yeah, attack index. We want to do, we need to get our rigid body. So we don't actually have a reference to our rigid body currently. For the sake of time, I'm just going to do a get component. Yeah, and then it already knows what I want to do. Attack forces, force mode, impulse. And we'll see what that looks like. We'll see. And then we could do one more thing. We could say, if it's greater than this, and held weapon attack forces, attack index, length, or magnitude. Magnitude is greater than 0. Then fire off the force. Fifth, you said sometimes you do just need to touch grass. Your overthinking might just be overthinking. Yes, and thankfully that is the case more times than not. But it's highly contextual. It highly depends on what's going on in your life and what you're sweating about. Some things you may be dead on right about, but you know, it's just attachment to the present or attachment to like the idea that you're wrong that keeps you from like, you know, seeing shit as it is, which is easy to do when you're in denial, you know. The brain is complicated. Dorothy said, unfortunately, I need a bit of alcohol to get that type of talk going. It's why I really enjoy hitting up bars with one friend. I usually get some interesting talks from it. And I'm more of the type that I don't really want to have like a stimulating and meaningful conversation while drinking. I feel like I'm in my least capable state of having a meaningful discussion when I'm drinking. Like when I'm drinking, that's usually the time I just want to talk about like dumb shit. Goobsy said, my default is also to not talk about my problems. I tend to see them as my responsibility. Don't want to burden my loved ones. Exactly. I'm the same exact way. Since they may also be dealing with stuff they're not talking about. 100%. 100%.
Like me to say, hope you are having a great weekend, Setolyx.
Yeah, I'm having a good one, Travel. I might be having a little bit of an extended weekend too. Probably gonna be taking some time off here. But I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful, Travel. I hope time and life are being very kind to you. Transform direction. And I believe transform direction. No, from local space to world space. Yes, that's what I want. Thorvey said, especially if you have some anxiety, overthinking can really get out of control. Absolutely can. Absolutely can. Expanded said, my time to calm down and think about life is usually when I'm riding my bike, but it's been too cold to ride my bike, so I overthink while I'm trying to sleep. It takes me 2 hours to fall asleep. Expanded, it sounds to me like you just need to do some exercise or something. Just something simple that you can do for a while to kind of replace that stimulation of riding a bike. But I used to do a lot of thinking when riding bike. When I ride bike, I used to, how you say it, ride bike? When I was do the ride bike, I have very fun. But I used to do the same kind of thing because I used to have to ride my bike all the time. Yeah, and that was actually really easy to implement. And I think they can add a lot, honestly. We just do little scooches. Now, what happens if I'm against a wall? I hopefully don't bump through the wall. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, so we'll totally do some sort of force application in our attacks is 100% going to be a thing. And that was very easily added. So that'll enable us to kind of do some stuff like that. Combine it with enemy lock on, and it'll look amazing, or it'll work amazing. So if we activate enemy lock on, I don't know if it's working right now. Oh my god.
Well, Ducasoft, it seems you've been lurking in the shadows.
Yeah, it gets a little crazy, but it does work.
That's some exemplary dedication right there.
Yo, Duca!
I'm impressed.
Thanks for hanging out for a whole year,
sticking around and keeping us company. Just remember, even though you've been hanging out for quite some time, I'm always here with my sarcastic charm to keep things interesting.
He is indeed.
Cheers.
And Connie's giving me a shout out 24 minutes ago, and I only just now saw it. Man, I failed. Oh man. Well, I tell you what, guys. I am on the note of overthinking and everything. I think I've been over talking lately, so I'm gonna go with what everyone has recommended. I'm going to take a community prescribed little mini break. I know it's kind of impromptu, but I think I don't know. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, I kind of feel like I've been stuffing things away, and I need some time just to zero out a little bit. Probably make an announcement. Oh, of course, yeah. I'll do an announcement about it in the Discord and all that stuff. But just to let all y'all know, nothing's bad. Nothing's bad. I'm just I've been concerned about my voice, and I've immediately been having trouble with it today. So I think it's the wisest, if nothing else, to take time off for just my voice's sake.
Function, and I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Yeah, we'll do some guitar time during the wrap up. We'll do that during the wrap up for sure. Let's see. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Thorfy said, both have their place. Dumb shit is great, but sitting with a beer is one of the few places where I get to just talk with someone. Fair enough. Hope time off is good for you. I think it will be, Travel. I think it's much needed. I'm still gonna be working anyways, just not talking on stream. You ride bike too? Yes, I do. I used to ride bike all the time, but it's how I got my worst head injury ever that erased memory from my brain of that entire day. So it's a good and bad thing. Anyway, I just wanted to say hi and good night. Well, thank you very much, Dukasoft, and hi, good night to you as well. Thank you for hanging out for even a single moment. Thank you for swinging through. I appreciate you, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. Fifth, you said, I need to put the radio on when I sleep sometimes. That helps overthinking when sleeping. And if you find it annoying, that's just another distraction. Fair point. Goobsy said, there was a quote from a book that stuck to me. No amount of therapy will fix a bad diet, bad sleeping schedule, and a lack of physical activity. I've heard that one too. Not so much to deny the benefit of therapy, to put into perspective the things we can immediately work on to improve our mental state. Absolutely. We are our food and our habits, fundamentally. And if you have bad habits and you eat bad food, then you're gonna have a bad time. Fun with your free week. Take casual somewhere nice or something. I'll see what I can do. I know she's gonna be pretty busy, but I'll try to get some time. If you miss us too much, I'll take a silent Baldur's Gate stream anytime. Maybe I'll just pop onto the Discord. I'll just make a voice channel where none of you guys can use voice and I can't either, and I'll just stream from that channel. Broke my ankle playing basketball. I no longer play basketball. That's understandable. You're just sitting down with a friend and just talking for a few hours is great. Most of the time, they're distracting activities. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I've been able to do that. I don't really have anybody I'm close to that way anymore.
Setolyx and enjoy the quiet time.
I will do my best, Travel. I will do my best. Genuinely do that. Do that when you're coding as well. Maybe. We'll see. Actually, beer is the right amount of distraction. Expanded, you said, I have something on live YouTube or music while sleeping. I end up watching the video or jamming out to the music. Damn. Yeah, I've had to adapt because Casual likes to have stuff on while she's sleeping. I don't, but I've adapted to it. I have a pretty good shutdown sequence that I do now. Close my eyes, take some deep breaths, let the imagination wander, and before you know it, you're asleep. It's a recipe for happiness. Not that I know much about that kind of thing, but it certainly works. All right, guys. Well, I'll say it now then, just to be abundantly clear. We'll be taking the remainder of this week off, I guess. I say this with I feel guilty and selfish saying that. But I'll stick to it. I'll stick to it because you guys have encouraged me to, because I know my voice needs the rest and because I can make good use of the time. So I hope that you guys get to have some fun with your time, however you choose to spend it. I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, we'll get into the wrap up. Is it like your stream shutdown sequence? Sort of. I do say something nice to myself in my head usually before going to sleep. I find that does help. But yeah, without further ado, we'll get into the wrap up and I'll do some guitar playing. So I guess I'll tune the guitar first. I'll tune it first just to make sure it's in tune, and then we can crack into that. So give me just a second here. Okay, there we go. Yo, Goat, welcome in. Goat 2087 said, don't come back until your voice stops hurting, in my opinion. Yeah, I think that that's probably wise. We'll give it a week. We'll give it this week and see how I feel after that. I think just that amount of time will be good enough, though. I don't think I need anything longer than that. Thankfully, I'm not in severe pain. It's just there are moments where genuinely it does hurt when I talk, and I know for a fact that's not a good thing, and that's not something to accept as normal. But thank you for the concern. I appreciate it, Goat, and I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for coming in with the wise and kind words of make sure I take care of myself. I appreciate that. Well, for now, that'll be it. So we'll go ahead and do a wrap up, and then maybe we'll say hi to Connie or something if Connie's still alive. We'll check out Connie. So for now, let me start that raid. Wait, not raid. What's wrong with me? Wrap up. Yeah, see, I'm out of it, guys. Start the wrap up. There we go. And I will go ahead and I'll try and play some guitar things. Reflect that in your announcement that you'll take at least a week's break. No, I'm gonna say I'll take a week. I'm not gonna.
Now I'm not gonna wrap up the stream by thanking
make it
everyone.
Longer than that. I can't really
First
justify
and
that
foremost,
too much.
A special
But
thank you to any lurkers who are here now or whom have passed through. You are the statistical majority in all audiences, as much as 80% of the audience in some streams. Thank you for being here, and know you are loved regardless of whether or not you chat. A special thank you to the lovely streamer who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Lurks, for raiding with 7 lovely people. Thank you so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are an amazing, beautiful person. Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifter. Thorolf gave a sub to Setolyx, but seriously, you're fantastic beyond words. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Time to thank our brand new subscribers, Parpajo TSM, 5 months, Kench Crixie, 19 months, Maxis Field, 17 months. Thank you all so much for subscribing now. You are all amazing legends, and you are tremendously appreciated. And a thanks goes out to our stream elements tipper. Thorolf tossed out 25 US dollars. Thank you so much for supporting the stream financially.
Thank you very much, dude.
You are a wonderfully generous individual. Thank you to our new
and
follower,
yeah, I know I run the risk
Grayson.
of setting myself up for guilt later,
Thank you
but I don't
so
think I
much
need
for
that much
following
time.
the stream. We hope to see you again soon. Time to thank our lovely chatters, Flux Streams, Thorolf, Shy Programmer, Master Chaos the Leg, Aziga, Seowix, Master Solid, Cataton Afik, Lenny, Maxis Field, Travel the World, Gilgamesh, Harpajo TSM, Typescriptia Time, Expanded Cuba, Good Vibes Develops, Kench Crixie, Fifth Function, Lurks, Big Amy, Vespin, Bionic Toothpick, Ducasoft, Apoc SVK, Twitch Guy 2, Half Moon, Exodrifter, Practical NPC, Decidius,
so many names!
L:*Q,
Thank you guys for all swinging through today. I appreciate you.
Space. Mercenary USA, Goods Not Found, Catgoose 39, Concealed, Bo Christensen, who owed 2087. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble. Hey there, fabulous viewers. It's your favorite robotic co-host, Setolyx, here to remind you to swing back by some time and support the stream. Whether you become a Seto Corp trademark symbol intern, aka a follower, throw some financial love our way through stream elements, cheers, subscriptions,
that's right.
or even join our exclusive Patreon community.
Every
bit helps us keep
something,
bringing you awesome content.
But it's not fantastic.
So, don't be a stranger and show us some love. We appreciate your support, almost as much as I appreciate being the sassiest bot on Twitch.
Can I play it though?
Winking face, robot face, heavy black heart. Finally, to inspire you all, I will record a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Let the radiance of your wisdom shine through your actions, rather than boasting with empty words. Keep your knowledge close to your heart, a cherished secret to guide you on your path. Water, 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 drink it. What's so funny? Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
I can't really play it very well. Nope, I can't really play it very well. Oh well. Imagine wrap-up time when you reach 10K viewers. Yeah, that would be something else. That would certainly be something else. I do intend to have like an actual credits list and stuff. I've got the code for it built. I just need to get it in. Maybe that'll be something that I get worked out in these days off. Just me. Who else? What's up? Can you play Creep by Radiohead? I cannot. Next stream starts right after wrap up. Yeah, I just fucking continue streaming. Well, let's see. Is Connie still live? Connie is still live. I think we'll say a hello to Connie today. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between. Thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. Ordinarily we would have more streams this week, but I'm gonna force myself. Can you play the C chord? I'm gonna force myself to take time off because my voice has been kind of a mess. So I think it's for the best, and with your guys' encouragement, that I just take some time off. So I'll be taking this week off. But in spite of the chance of maybe my voice not being better in a week, I still fully intend to be back on the 27th. So I'll announce this in the Discord. You'll also find the changes in my schedule. If you need the schedule, you can find it right here. If you need the schedule, that will be updated. I will be sure to update. Hey bro, think about Shy. She will hate this. I think she actually said I should take time off earlier, Dragonborn. When she was here earlier, I'm pretty sure she was one of the people encouraging me to take time. But I hope you're doing well today, Dragonborn. But yeah, so that's the plan as it stands, and I will do my damnedest to have some updates for you guys as far as the merch goes, and I'll be in contact in the Discord and all that stuff. CCCD, well, just like my brain wants to add more chords to it right away. I start with the C's and then I want to do but yeah, I should get going here. I'm a Pal World addict. Me too, Dragonborn. Me too. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, but I don't know how long it's going to keep my interest. I assume I'm going to hit the content wall with it sooner rather than later. But yeah, thank you guys all for being here. Your song's better than mine. No, they're not, Thorvald. No, they're not. Thank you all very much. We'll be back. We'll be back in a week's time. We'll be back in 7 days. I will be here between 10 and 11 a.m. Pacific. On the 27th, I will be back. So yeah, if that sounds good to you, you'll know where to find me. I'll be right here. I was interested in Pal World right up until you compared it with Ark. Oh, I see. Well, it's still fun. It's like Ark without the jank,
language,
if anything.
Meatbag.
Play a Z? I don't think I can. I don't think that chord exists. But yeah, thank you guys very much. I'm gonna start that raid now. And I'll play us out. Let me make sure Connie's not AFK or leaving or something to that effect. Let me make sure they're here for sure. They should be. Sorry for the silence. My apologies for the silence. Then I saw a Pokemon with a Gatling gun. Yep. Yeah, there's all sorts of crazy shit going on in there. Wow, my computer's really struggling to load Connie's stream, but it looks like they're still here. Yeah, they're still here. So I'm gonna start a raid on Connie Dev. And yeah, I'll play us out. So thank y'all very much for being here. I appreciate you tremendously. If you want to send a raid message, feel free to do so. Of course, there's no pressure. Join the raid if you want to. Don't join the raid if you don't want to. But if you want to go and see somebody who's working in the Godot engine, who's working on a game jam entry, then follow me. We'll go and say hi to Connie. So without further ado, with a a happy heart, a brain that is incredibly all over the place, and maybe even dare I say unsettled, and a stomach that is hungry. I say to you all, take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And for now, we'll catch you later. I'll see you in about a week, and I'll be in contact in the Discord and all that stuff. And yeah, farewell for now. We'll catch you later. Yo, what's up, Moonyak? I hope you're well. I hope you have a great one today. Thank you for joining us. Sorry we couldn't catch you for longer, but we'll see you next time.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.